What is up, everybody? I seen some stuff in the chat. Jeez. We got Jason. Who is this? Jordan in here first. Jason's on my mind. I'm gonna get to that. This man is swinging around the wand, the hammer. He's swinging around the wand of power. You gotta be careful with that thing, Jason. Jeez. Jordan Vance Marati, Jason Blue Nose. Welcome in. First time in chat, I believe. That Streamlabs guy. Who else we have? I know we got somebody else in here. Raul, welcome in. Sentry. Bro got mod, yeah. Ban Sentry, yeah, he's throwing the bans out like crazy. He said he bought it for 5K. Oh, jeez. Bro, JC, you gotta be careful with that thing, bro. You're throwing commands in the chat, bro. You're gonna mess around and ban everybody in the chat by accident. Those commands that you're doing actually work, bro. he's just like banning everyone, and now I gotta go make sure nobody's actually banned. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, guys. Josh, welcome in. Red, welcome in. Scammo, welcome in. DJ, welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. My daughter is bugging me to say hi. Here you guys go.
Hi.
Tried to ban Streamlabs. Yes, she did. Okay, she didn't even wait to see what the replies were to her hi. She just left. She's like, can I say hi? And then she looks at the chat. I don't know if she knows there's a delay. She looks at the chat for like 5 seconds and she just leaves. She's like, That's funny. Oh man, hopefully you guys are doing great. It's not Monday, it's Tuesday. I said Monday, didn't I? It's Tuesday already. So we're cruising through the week. We have challenges all week today. So the challenge for today, you guys can type !challenge in the chat. And we'll be doing challenge on official service today. And hopefully we can get all of the challenge done today and move over. Half. Yeah, 23 and a half. How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend, a good Monday. Yes, it's still on. We're going to go in. Jeez. Next time I won't buy the cheap stream deck. Let's see, we don't need that. Some serious maths. Six. Welcome in, sir. Bear to the coast run. If we get a bear, or if we get wolves, we'll try and take them to the coast. That'll be part of our challenge. Today we're going. So if you guys have ever seen, there's a guy that does Battlefield 6. He's a Battlefield 6 for war photographer. That's his whole channel. He just does shorts on Battlefield 6, and it kind of got me wondering because I used to use items in DayZ to take pictures, and I just take pictures. DayZ is a really cinematic game. It can be. So I had the idea today, since I am beat. I'm literally like, if I wasn't talking to you guys directly, I'd probably fall asleep. Like that's how tired I am. So we're gonna do this challenge today, and hopefully we don't run into anybody and we have to do some high performance shooting or nothing like that. Nothing crazy. I think we're gonna start on Chernarus, and I don't think we're actually gonna get through all the maps today because I don't think we're gonna get through all of the maps today because I think we're gonna run out of time that we have to do to play. It's been so long you forgot how to run the stream, yeah. Smash that like. Thank you, Ro. All right, we're loading in, guys. You have to wait no longer. I don't remember what let's see, we're up. Yes. I don't remember what where we're at. I don't remember what our character's doing. I don't remember where we're at with the character, so we'll see how it goes. I've got a couple of shorts coming out in a few hours, and I'll give you guys by the end of the night if there's something else that you guys want to see or something you guys want to suggest. Go ahead and suggest it, because I'm never really running out of shorts ideas, but it kind of takes more time and energy for me to think about a short than to just hear an idea and then spin off of that idea. Sometimes it takes me like 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes just sitting here to think about a short idea. Snipes, welcome in. Loving the shorts. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys like the shorts. I think the shorts take me at like a minimum of 3 hours to do. No matter if I have the content already recorded, like if the content comes from a stream, then it probably won't take me like 3 whole hours. Maybe I can really wrap it up in like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. But if it's a full-blown custom short, sometimes it takes me like about 3 hours to do. I think we need to get a new spawn, a fresh spawn for this. I don't know. I don't even know what that spawn. I think I just ran away. I kind of do that all the time when I get the custom spawn. I just run away and don't know what air we're spawning in. But I think we're at, what is that building over there? That's a barn. So this is like above Electro, I think. But that barn is probably where the infected are. So we'll go get a respawn up there and get started after that. Roddy's always here. Even when he doesn't reply, he's here. I kind of want to check that. There's a specific item we're looking for, and you guys will know it once we get it. Or no, Cherno. This is the town with the water well that we helped that one guy at. The new guy and his trio build their base, right? I don't know. No, this ain't that spawn. Red trail. So the coast, for some reason in this game, I always can kind of tell where the coast, which direction the coast is. Okay, we're at Krasno. Right? Yeah, Krasno for sure. We're on the far side of Krasno as well. So we can go up here and jump off the... It's so dumb, but... Oh, there's infected down here, actually. Go down this way. I don't spawn at this one often. Why don't I see any infected? I've got a really good run going on Cherno. We started that run on Livonia and we stashed all that stuff, and then we died that one day. another day I was extremely tired. I gotta stop streaming when I'm tired. But that was gonna be a good run on Livonia. I was really optimistic for it because the pop was high, but we didn't get. We ended up not making progress on that server. It sucked. Where are all the infected? There's probably a knife somewhere around here. This will do it. Yeah, just damage though. Alright. Lockpick. Lately you were saying something about, what did that say? Something. Like clockwork. They were summoning you, Murati. Thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. As always. It might be loud in a second, guys. Be warned. You're gonna get us a fresh on to start the stream. I knew it was coming, and it still got me. There he is. You asking, you shall receive. The Murati has appeared. Okay. This is a... Does anybody know? Sonichny? Or Kamishovo? I always forget. Kamishovo is the one with the PD. Yes, Kamishovo. I mixed the two up for some reason. She looks like that looks like a child. Doesn't that infected? She look a little small. Alright guys, our main objective is to get out of the spawn. We don't want to be in the spawn. We don't need to be armed for this mission. We don't need, nothing crazy needs to happen for this mission. I would actually, for this mission, what I would prefer is to have, I would prefer to have, oh man. I would prefer to have weapons that I can drop on the ground. And we can watch people and see how they interact with them. Cammy's the talent of crazy people, yeah. I don't know why. I think Cammy is the talent of crazy people because it's so far from other stuff. It's just like if you're gonna make it here, you gotta be down with the weird stuff. I don't know. I don't know why this place is so weird. It's got to be something. It's got to have something to do with like the OG game. Hello.
Hi. Are you friendly?
Yeah, of course. Are you? Yeah. You say yes? This guy is most definitely a weirdo. Another one behind you. Yeah, he's a funny guy, isn't he? All right. Starting off, good note. It doesn't have to be this way, man. You can stop. Tammy's the land of misfit toys. Should have done this first, but it's all good. See what this man had in his pockets. Nice. I'll take this and that. That'll do as well. Ooh. Bullets are flying. Jax says, welcome in, brother. You know, it'd be messed up if he fed me enough. That'd be kind of messed up, huh? We'll be out of this place in no time. Jay with a $10 super chat, starting us off right. You and Marati, you guys got us going right for early in the week. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome in. It's funny how I wasn't moving at all, and I like all of a sudden started taking damage to the fire. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because this idiot, he's like, cannot join you, and he aggroes all the infected around here. And he's like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of zombies. Like, yeah. Did you trap him up or what?
Oh, it's cheap. That's cheap. Cheap, man.
Stupid. All right. Yeah, we dealing with all the crazies today. I knew what was up though. I mean, I heard the shotgun shot not too long ago, so kind of figured. Okay, got the bones. We don't need the knife. We're making progress here. It's hard progress, but we're making progress. I don't like this town either. It's all good though. Okay, I made a mistake and I ate while I was going up from the apple that I ate, like the actual apple. Why are we humming? I don't know, bro. Stupid. Jason, yeah. Listen, bro, I ain't never gonna live that one down, am I? Jeez. I'm just gonna make another. What I'm gonna do here, do I have enough space? I'm gonna make a knife, a fresh knife. And I'm gonna use this knife to make a hook. That sickness should go away. I don't know what I'm sick from, but I guess it's the canned food, I guess. I don't know, man. Is that two or just one? That's just one. We'll be alright with that. Let's make one more. I guess we need mochis now. I think I messed up with this kind of food. Because we're not sick. Oh, we are sick. Okay, maybe that's why. Hello, Granny. Give me that. This guy's gonna respawn and come right back here. And I'm gonna be sitting here like an idiot at the fire. We should be able to get a buff though. Only angle they'll see us is from this way. Alright, now, once we get done here, should have taken, okay, we got the hiking boots. Once we get done here, we need to go to these hunting cabins up here, this hunting area. We need to try and get us a couple specialty items that we need for today. Far it's taking a long time to get us to white even, like, insane. I don't know why I'm doing this. Looks like it cleared up. The weather cleared up mostly, but not all the way. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're not sick from that though. I guarantee you that. I didn't eat enough. I didn't feel like I ate enough of that food to get myself sick permanently. So I think it's just because we got that cold. Pretty sure that's the reason why. Come on. Alright, that should dry us all the way off. Hopefully the spawn bubble has left us and he's... Oh my days, I just ate. Now I got sick. I wasn't thinking. I just ate so much of that food, bro. It's insane. We'll look for Maltese. Chatting, but it's been a while. You've been watching for 2 or 3 months. I hear somebody. No, I don't. Welcome in, Ruda. Welcome in. I don't know. I think when the torch is too close to trees, it doesn't do the thing. I think we won this spawn for now. I'm still going to go to the PD and check. Just hope we got lucky here. We're down. We're up to damp. I wish this would dry out. We can wring this other stuff out. It was the boots I was really worried about. All right, we're solid. We did it. As long as we don't encounter any more lovely freshies. I can't carry that. All right, let's get down to business. We don't really need weapons, like I said, for this challenge today. But what I want to do is I want to get as much stuff as we can, and then we're gonna start planting this stuff around to see what people choose to do. That one has no mag either. I thought we were going up in the room. There's a little bit of lag. Just a little bit. No 9mm, right? Oh, okay. All right. Beautiful. Okay, we don't care about that anymore. No mag, damn. We're running out of sight. It's time to go ghillie run at some point. It's time at some point. Let's see. No, it is time to do the ghillie run. And I've already saved everything for the ghillie run. I'm just not ready to do the ghillie run just yet. Doesn't look like there's someone sitting right here on this bed, on that desk. No, I'm tripping. Wash your hands yet? No, that's a good call. I'll wash my hands too. I just want to get my water to yellow, see if the sickness will go away. Here comes a freshie. That was loud enough, wasn't it? I'm back. You missed anything? I don't know if you saw the first 2 people we beat up in this town. That guy thought he could jump over the counter. I don't know. I knew he didn't know what he was doing when he ran behind there, because you literally can't do anything. And I already had shock damage on him. It was sad. Let's go. Simply respect in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's do like 3 more revolutions. There's 1. Here's 2. 1 more. Let's get the heck out of here. All right. We probably don't need all of these bandages, to be honest. Carry that. Oh, jeez. Is 2 plus assault vest, burlap, perfect. Oh, butt pack. Yeah. We haven't completely said goodbye to this town yet, but we won't be down there for now. What we're looking for is binoculars. Those are critical to our mission today. We need a pair of binoculars. Okay, compensator. I'm actually gonna get that out of here. There's a couple places up here by Tulga that will have a chance to give us what we need. Go this way. Okay, welcome in. I see you running. Please don't shoot. I am friendly. Pretty sure this is the way. We haven't sneezed in a while. I cannot get that song out of my head. Okay, this is the convoy spot, right? I need my experts. Where are we at right now? We're supposed to be going towards Tulga, but I think we kind of maybe passed it. Oh, you said what? I thought you said why are we humming? It's the song from today's short. So there's the castle. Oh, wow. That's pretty lucky. Does it have anything in it? It does, a soda. I don't think that's supposed to spawn there. Wow, and there's 3 items in here, isn't there? Okay, we gotta go straight. We can go to the castle. Castle has what we need to. Can't have what we need. I think it's called In a Perfect World. I can't remember who it's by. I listened to this guy, so I put his song in the short today. I listened to some more of his music, and I just kept skipping every other song. It was like I only liked that one song. The song is, I actually have it on my thing. I was just listening to it. Hold on. The song is Kid Leroy in a Perfect World. It's called A Perfect World by Kid Leroy. It's from today's short. You can click on the sound at the bottom of the short. I listened to some more of his music. I think it was all his music. I couldn't vibe to any more of it. But that song though, I like that song. To be fair, I only listened to like 4 other songs. To the right, okay. Well, we might go back that way if we don't find what we need. We really need binoculars, though. If we don't find binoculars, we really can't even start the challenge, so. Oh, yep, okay. We got 6. Perfect. All right. Now we need Maltese, which is okay. Not that bad. Our food is going to go down fast, though. So I assume that we're healed from our cold, but we still have the sickness. Ooh. This could work as a backup. How much we got? Damage on the thing? This could work as a oh, I have a backpack, too. Why is it up? I can take that. All right. Yeah, this will have to do if we don't find binoculars. Oh, well, we have to now. I don't care. Imagine somebody got a hat perfectly over a landmine. Everybody would step on it. Okay, we got 2 chainmail and a sword. There's 2 of them over there. Okay, we gotta go like straight this way. This is the difficult part about the challenges. Oh, it's 2 of yous, huh? I don't even know where they're at anymore. Lovely. It's gonna be a ridiculous challenge. We can't find what we need. We should just keep going, to be honest. We should just like not search every place out here, but I kind of want to get multivitamins too now. I punched this guy. I was punching this guy out. He's saying that's cheap. David, welcome him. Fighting on a hill is always glitchy. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It's like I don't know. All right, Toga should be. Looks like we had to cross one valley, two valleys, and then we'll cross a plateau. And there's a really big hill. And there was a stand somewhere that we missed, but I don't know where. It looks like this dirt road we cross. We go on up this way. We'll be in Toga. So basically, what the challenge is today is I want to capture. I told you guys a little bit about the battlefield war photographer guy, and I want to kind of capture something similar to that in DayZ. So I want to capture people's experiences without or with engaging them. Like I prefer not to engage with them and capture their interaction. And follow them a bit and just see what their run is doing, see how their run is going. But if we're not able to do that, I wouldn't mind interacting with them as long as I get a good picture through the binoculars. It'd be nice if we had a camera mod, you know, like an actual camera mod to do this. And maybe if we do it another time, if this goes well, we'll do it another time and we'll get the camera mod. But basically, I just want to capture a moment from at least 10 people, 10 different survivors, 10 different scenarios. Maybe if we find like a base or a camp, you know, that'll count as one. But I want 10 good interactions, 10 good shots basically from each map, from the 3 maps. And it'll go towards a video. There is I think it's over here. There's a deer stand over here though too. Let's do both. So I can ask a question with the exclamation mark. The exclamation marks are commands. So if you want to, the commands are preset, and there's a few of them. There's probably like 20 commands or so, and they're preset commands with responses that you can type in and get a response or a certain action in the chat. Why am I finding so many gun cleaning kits? I should have taken that one out though. Let's take it out. I don't need all of these gun cleaning kits. I barely need the one that I have. We'll take one we'll take the damaged one. Since it's not that big of a difference here. Put it down here. That was 3 bites. Glad I didn't take another. I'm very forgetful sometimes when I'm eating from the unknown food. This guy that had this shotgun that we killed, I was calling his bluff. I didn't think he had ammo, to be honest. chocolate. This town can be treacherous too because the wood lines. I don't really enjoy this town actually at all because the wood lines line the entire town from above hill, and then those wood lines are like really thick, and there's a steep drop off. You know, you just can't really see into the woods from any angles. Come on, Maltese. Oh, we're better. Wow. We look at that. We're cured. We must have had a good restroom break. This guy has a hunting backpack on. I thought I was looking at a player. That is crazy. I will most definitely be grabbing this from you, big dog. Anna, wow, we found a real hunter. Jeez. I'll eat that now. We don't need this because we got that extra knife somewhere, don't we? Yeah, in the bottom of this bag. I haven't had a hunter bag in a very, very long time. Okay, we're good here on this town. We just need to hit hunting stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop by the water. I'll breeze through the town maybe like really quickly for some shotgun rounds. And then we'll stop and get water. I knew this was gonna happen. It's okay though, because this doesn't have a mag anyway. I knew we would find this because we're in civilian. We left the other one. Mariah needs a raise. Yeah, Mariah needs a raise. Mariah gives me all his money though, so I don't know how that will work out. Hello, what is that? Wrong ammo. Still ammo though. Yeah, it's an upgrade for sure. Alright, that's really all we needed. I think we're gonna take that and call it good. We need those binos though, real bad. No, I haven't checked the convoy. So that convoy is, we got to go out of town, take a right, and it's on that road. That doesn't lead us towards any more. Actually, there is one deer stand there we can check. Then there's 2 more to the left of 3 valleys. We'll check that. We got to hunt these binos down. I have to count. I have to make a count. So what I can do here is we'll drink until we throw up. And I'll see how many past full stomach it gives us. See if it's the same as the call. I know it's not the same as the call because the call is faster. Okay, there's one. Should be more than 11. So we should be able to at least drink 11. I'll just keep going. Okay, we're at 17. I'm just gonna stop at 17. And I'll try again later just to save us some time. But after full, you can get at least 17 audible sips. So on Sakal, you can get on Sakal you can get 22 sips before you throw up and 11 sips after your full stomach sign. So 22 sips from an empty stomach and 11 sips until you throw up. From full stomach until you throw up. But the Sakal pumps let you drink faster. 8 more sips after full stomach icon. We just drank 17 more sips after full stomach icon. So maybe 8 more sips on Sakal, but it's 11 more sips on Sakal, so I don't know. We'll test it again. But if you did, I'm talking about audible sips though. I'm not talking about times that the wheel goes around. So if you're counting the times the wheel goes around, yours is probably accurate. But I'm thinking audible sips, so I can count without looking at my screen. And that's the reason why I did it that way. Yeah, this is the road for our convoy. Little bendy. Should be right up here if it is. We'll just follow this. We'll keep that pond to our right, and we'll go up to those next couple deer stands. What is that? Oh, okay. What is this thing? Is that like a memorial? I just spent too much time on this map. I've seen some new punching animation on experimental. You counted 18 sips? Okay. Yeah, convoy isn't here. It should have been here already. We should have seen it. So we got 18 at least. 18 at least. I know we can probably go to 19 or 20, but if we threw up, we'd have to sip that. We have to like take all those sips again. So we'll see what happens next time. Next time we'll do 19 sips after, see if we throw up. but you get so much more water if you drink past full. Like, you get like double the amount of hydration if you drink past full than normal. Okay, there's the pond right there. So this hill right here should have our stand as we get out of these trees. Should be right over this way. Yeah, new punching animation sounds interesting. It's gonna be a new challenge to learn how to fight. Oh my days. We need an electrical repair kit. I don't know how bad off these are. Oh man. Damn it. Okay, how bad? Damn it. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. Nah, I can't. Now that I have my binoculars, I just can't do with the PU. We'll keep it in case we gear out a rifle. But we'll probably end up giving any serious gear we get to someone else and following them. We can't see it. See a little bit of white there. Has to be a headshot. The challenge is it's a weird one to explain, but I've said it a couple times. You can type in exclamation mark challenge to see it in the let me not use that knife. To see it in the chat. But basically we need the binoculars to capture moments as if it was a camera. I wish we kind of should have done this on a proper server with a camera, but I think it's okay here. I think we're gonna move this up here because now these are valuable. Oh, did I did cut that up. Okay, we'll loot Krasno for electrical repair kit now. We'll probably run into some players over here, though, unfortunately. Ah, you know what we should have done? We're in the right area, actually. So this house, if we go up this road, I think we're in the right area. Okay, we went like north. We went northeast. Space Math, welcome in. That's got to be Mister right there, right? Gotta be. I don't know. I've lost my bearings now. It's kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. I think this valley is the one that goes to Novi and Staria. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I kind of needed to keep my bearings so we can hit these, Okay, that's that well. Okay, let's stop here for just a second. So that means we're on the coast up here. I see where we're at now. Okay, we gotta go east or west. Follow this trail. It's gotten really quiet, so chances are all the freshies are spawning elsewhere, but they'll be spawning here again soon, and we'll start to see people crawling through the woods, and we'll start to hear shots back in these spawn towns and Electro and Berezino. Not Electro, but Berezino. I think we're on the, yeah, maybe even Electro. We'll start to hear these shots though. I prefer not to kill him, but not the best job either, is it? Well, can you find did you have some Livonia action schedule? Yeah, I do actually. I'm actually dying to get to Livonia. I'm actually dying to get to Livonia. I need this. And it has a battery already. But I just keep getting stuck doing Chinaris, bro. It's because of the population of the servers. Livonia servers just sometimes are not populated. War correspondent filming 10 adventures. Yes, exactly. Exactly, sir. On each map, though. Can you get electronic repair kits in these sheds on the residential building? Does anyone know, or do you have to be in like an actual industrial area? What sucks about these too is that we have to stand still to capture the moment. Like, it takes so long, but it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good when we get them repaired. Reason, welcome in. Another one. No, I need the headshot. Got him. I think I got the headshot. Livonia is just too much fun, you're right. Jones, I know, but you've left the name on all accounts, and so when I say Jones, people just don't recognize it. There's a gas canister in there. We don't need that. Okay, so that's when this house is on the bend right here. So actually, we need to go down. Instead of going uphill, we need to go this way. Which this way should be like south. Gotta go through this way a little bit. I think the most Chinaris unique places to visit is one mountain view overlooking Cresta Memorial. These are good. These are really good images, Marati. I'll probably try and do these. I really want to capture live action stuff though. Like, I wanna be like right in the next house from some guys having a firefight. Like, that's my ideal thing. I want to see a guy just walking down a road, or a trio, or I want to see like two freshies fist fighting. They can't all be the same interactions, but they can't even really be similar. You know, I kind of want like a diversity, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I don't know. Oh, there it is. This is the one up on the hill, and then we have another one. You're all right though. We should go back to. Cammy. We can't set up any of these shots either. All the shots have to be organic. So you used to be able to make water bottles with the pelts. But I think the pelts just do the same thing as all the other pelts. You can make backpacks and stuff from them. But I think they just cost more. So like if you have like a bear pelt or a cow pelt to make like a shelter or a backpack, I think it will only cost you like a 1 or 2. But I think, I'm not sure, but I think the wolf pelts and the fox pelts, or like the smaller animals, they cost more pelts. I wish they would bring back the leather bottle, the craftable bottle. Let me make sure we're on the right track. Where are we headed here? Dolina, we got Mista. Should probably go towards... Excuse me, Pioneer Camp. Let's go to Dolina and go to Pioneer Camp after. We would have stayed on the blue trail. I don't know which way this goes. I think this might be our trail. This is our trail going north, yeah. So if we cut through this way, we can hook that trail. Can you shoot? Only for protection. 100% only for protection. I would rather leave weapons in people's hands and follow them to see what they do with the weapons than to shoot the weapon myself. But if it's life or death, if we're like getting pursued, and like I'm gonna run every single time. If someone's chasing us, I'm gonna run, and you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try and turn around and take pictures of these guys, like capture moments of these guys chasing me. And hopefully not die. But if it's absolutely no choice, if they got us pinned in a house and they're throwing nades and like, you know, it's just no option, no talking, nothing, then yeah, we'll shoot. I'm not gonna die for it, but not willingly at least. Okay, this is the blue trail still, so if we follow this, here's our opening. And I think if we take this tree line to the right instead of going here, we should hit another deer stand. I just need me a good set of binos, and I need to, am I wet? I'm wet from the rain, damn it. Yeah, you can get some pretty far images with this thing. We just need, we just really need to fix it. I'm gonna take this before I get sick, or drink this before I get sick. Getting a subscription on Toaster is crazy. It was really crazy when people started using their fridges to watch shorts. I knew we were in a different era. I knew I was getting to my unk status when I was like, that's crazy. Nope, that's a fireplace. I can tell by the sound I was making a fireplace. I love that they added that, like, that touch. This should dry us off and get us warm. I wish we would be able to stay dry though. It'll be a lot easier. Boots already damp. These aren't drying. Backpack's done. Pants and hoodie are done. I think we're good. Everything's dry. Alright. I'll stay here and see if this does anything else for our temperature. Might have to actually make a fire, which I don't want to do. If you prefer your OG name, Jones, I'll keep your OG name. I'll keep a couple things for trading. There's not a lot of industrial in Dolina. I'm hoping that Youth Pioneer has a good set. We're gonna work our way all. We're gonna work our way all the way to like Northwest Airfield and Tizzy. I want to get moments from all over the map. I think we're solid. Solid enough, at least. That was the one by missed. I have to move this for today. I thought I saw something coming over the hill this way, like running down towards my last known. Or my last, where we had that torch. If we repaired our jacket, when this heat buff goes out, we might actually stay warm. We should have stayed with those kind of like this way. We'll hit another stand. And actually, you know what? I didn't know this stand was here going to Delina. I never checked it. So I learned about 70% keyboards today. I didn't even know there was a thing. But there's 70% keyboards that have the arrows, and they're still not that big. You know what I mean? They're not like a full-size keyboard. So I have a 60%. I'm thinking about going to a 70% keyboard. It'll help a little bit with editing, even though I already know my keybinds now for editing. It'll help a little bit with editing, and it'll help with gameplay because I get like up arrows and down arrows and stuff for extra keys because I'm out of keys. I use every single key, just about every single key on my keyboard for this game. Every single key is bound to something, so I think if I had like a couple more keys, it'd be good. So I might switch to a 70%. I found one that was pretty good. It was like a mouse and a keyboard combo for 40 bucks, but I think I honestly think it was a scam. It was a really good keyboard. But I saw it on I also saw it on an ad on social media, so, you know. What software do you use for edits? DaVinci. Mostly DaVinci. I use a lot of softwares though. Like I can't say just DaVinci, but yeah, I never knew this one was here. I don't know if I've ever hit this deer stand on purpose. Okay, we got a heat pack, so we don't care about our temperature for a little bit at least. So we have to go to garages then. For this challenge to work, we gotta go. We'll hit the garages here if there are any, and then we'll go to Youth Pioneer. Yeah, I've thought about using multiple keyboards and mice. I use 2 mice already because my gaming mouse is I like to keep it just for gaming because I feel like when I'm editing, I abuse my mice. Like really bad. I abuse my mice really bad when I'm editing. Like I use the scroll wheel aggressively and I just click a lot and really fast, and I feel like I'm using like I'm cutting the lifespan of my mice in half just from editing. So I like to have a Bluetooth mouse, like a cheaper Bluetooth mouse, on standby, so that I can, damn, that's bad. So that I can use it when I'm editing, even though I don't ever. And I used to have 2 keyboards set up as well. Why would you set up 2 keyboards though on a? Why would you set up 2 keyboards though on the same PC from every angle? Just put me in a bubble. Okay. It takes a long time to get your gun out. Oh, wait. Hold on. How did he... This game don't make no sense some days. Perfect. This is what we need right here. I hate having... I look like G.I. Joe. Freaking Go-Go Gadget. I can't stand how big the things look on your... Like, the compass, I think, is the worst one. Compass is unreasonably big. Yeah, this server has some lag, doesn't it? Yeah. Figured you would say something. That's what I feel like. Like, I feel like I feel like you lose like that idea of simplicity and stealth when you have all that stuff attached to your vest. It's cool. It's not bad. Like I'm not saying like anything bad towards anybody that likes all that stuff. But I feel like especially the compass, like the gold compass, is way too big. I feel like that thing is like massive compared to what it should be. Okay, we're done here. There's no more garages, right? That's so crazy to find a barrel here, isn't it? On like the highest top server, we found a barrel. Nuts. Six, have a great night. Always good to see you. Thank you, sir, for stopping in. Much love to you, man. Have a great rest of your night. I'm kind of eager to actually. Can you get them? Can you get binoculars in the hunting cabins? I mean, in the hunting stores. Where else can we lock? Right here. Give him a straight path so he doesn't have to do too much thinking. Oh man. I'm just waiting to hear like, hey, yo, put your hands up. That's all I'm waiting to hear that. Like I'm dying to hear that right now. I didn't read. He said you can find them in. Okay. Well, it was worth the shot then, even though we didn't get what we wanted. That was such a pathetic jump. That was probably equally as pathetic. Burlap backpack. Yeah, we could make one, huh? We got our hunting bag one. Burlap bag doesn't make any noise though, so kind of feel like we should take it. Yeah, this would be such a perfect setup. If we can get like 2 guys drinking at the well, if we can get like some freshies fighting, if we can get some really geared guys, like really geared guys running through a field. If we can get a gunfight, that would be amazing. If we can actually get like action photos of a gunfight. Anybody friendly? No. Jason, welcome in. Nobody friendly so far. We most definitely ran into a couple people, but they both had the forbidden chicken in their pockets, and we found it after we beat them both up. So that's how that went. Fortunately for us this time. Why is the challenge? What's or why? What sucks is we only have 1 zoom level as well, so. Radiator, what did you find? Damn. No luck, ladies and gentlemen. This is always how it goes when you're looking for anything in this game. Like, you just won't find it. Only because you're looking for it, too. It's like the issue here. If we stay up at this side of the trees right there, we got another deer stand, so we should go check that out. Our next spot we can actually go to is actually this way as well. We got a big industrial up here. We can check for a repair kit. Hopefully the server stays populated tonight. We'll be hungry soon. Hopefully we find something to eat that way we don't have to cook. I got this food for emergency, but I really anticipated not having to cook it. Yeah, another heat pack. That's not bad. It's not what I wanted, but it's not bad. Oh man. I'm kind of hoping to hear some shots, but at the same time, if we don't hear shots, I won't be mad because we don't even have the camera set up to capture the moment. Okay, it's only one, so I'm not concerned, right? We gotta go this way. Okay, here's where we find our electrical repair kit. We got a couple options here. The only issue with this place is that this is where all the gear players spawn at. They spawn just up the road this way. And they always run down here for PvP. They go to Pollyanna or whatever this place is. Yeah, Pollyanna. They either go there for their PvP or they come straight down this way and look through this field for anybody running up to the north. So we're gonna have a fight on our hands. If there's any gear players spawning in around us, we'll probably have a fight on our hands pretty soon. And this place is looted. That's not good. He sounded like he hit the ground hard, didn't he? Nope. Nope. Who carry a radiator out there? Yeah, a lot of people probably would. Anybody that had hopes. They either didn't know no better or they were really ambitious and was going for a car, but then they found something they needed a space. You might look around here for a stash too. No luck. I feel like yeah. Okay, somebody's been here recently. Let's hurry up and go to Pollyanna and see if we can't catch whoever was here. Got rubber shells. I'm running out of space here. That's not bad, right? They didn't take all the ammo out of this place, which really makes me wonder. Does loot spawn? Does loot spawn on the construction sites? I've never really paid attention enough. I feel like it does, but I don't know for sure. post non-DayZ content to content creators? Yeah, of course. Content creators is for all creators. It's a creators channel now, so it's for anybody that creates anything. If you guys do art on the side, if it's not, even if it's not content, anything you do, you can post it there. Oh, let's put these here. Oh, man. I'm kind of torn. Nobody would take electric repair kit, right? Nobody takes it. Pretty thin and... Yeah, that's what I think too. I think they spawn like 1 item or 2 items, but I can't remember if they spawn anything at all or not. I know the small construction buildings, the ones you find on Livonia, and I don't know if you can find them here, but the ones on Livonia, like in Sabaka, on the south side of Sabaka, I know those spawn stuff, like at least 2 items, I think. We don't need a box of nails. Might be a base in here. I didn't even really check. I need to go for those garages. I'm gonna go for this first though. Nah, no base. And there's not gonna be... Those are the 2 items that spawn here, right? That's it. '25 top 10 moments recap. I can make it. The problem is I didn't have enough storage space when I was damn, so many radiators. I didn't have enough storage space when it was time to start setting that stuff up to save everything. I actually had to do a big delete. I had to back up a lot of stuff, a lot of data about some videos and delete the videos. Back up all the credentials and the stuff about the videos and just delete the videos from my hard drive because I just didn't have the space. So the quality will be really poor, really poor, but we can do it for 2026 for sure. Maybe I'll work 2025 out. Damage. Do we still have 12s? Okay, that's good. I'll take these instead. And there was a blade in there. That hat might help us, but I think for a photographer this is better. We shouldn't be stubborn though. We should just take the hat. Oh man. All right, looks like we're out of luck for the day, man. This sucks. I really wanted to have the I really wanted to have my setup before the night. But the night doesn't mean that we're not gonna be able to get the capture the moments. We'll just have to use fires, which it might bring us more opportunities actually, because we can set fires and then have people go interact with them or go close to them, you know, and then we may be able to get some decent shots. Your best bet is Drewsba hunting camp next to Berezino. You're not far. Drewsba. Man, that's a place I didn't think I was gonna go today. That is not too close, but it's not too far either. See what we can get done. Okay, along this tree line here, if we stay up this way, we'll have a deer stand. I think it's right there. Then we'll go into town. Unfortunately, we have to cook, man. Like that watchtower jump into the apartment base. Yeah, that was incredible. That happened in 2024 though, didn't it? That didn't even happen this year, but we most definitely could have gotten that in the recap. Maybe I will do that recap. I don't know. I already kind of in my head kind of said I wasn't going to do it, but you guys are making me second guess. That watchtower jump took a lot of determination, man. I have been eyeballing and messing around at that base for like over a week to get that one task done. And even when I went to do it, I wasn't even sure if it was going to work. And I think you could tell based on my voice. I was so happy. So surprised as well. I'm going to give you guys Gamma. Okay. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Oh, man. Ruining those boots. Mountaineer. Oh, you know what? If you can, Jason, remove his timeout. I think Mountaineer got. He was just sharing commentary from his runs. I think Mountaineer. I can't remember who said it the other day, but somebody said something, and I had to time them out for 24 hours, but that's been over. I don't know. Maybe it's too long. No, that wasn't Mountaineer, though. That was somebody else talking bad in chat. Why am I cold? I wanted to look at this place, too. That is, yeah. That's Gorka right there. Good old Gorka. Getting cold with the nighttime. My pants don't do as good insulation either. Ah, man. Mountaineer never talks smack in chat. Jim, welcome in. Yeah, if there's anything on his thing, you can remove it, Jason. I don't know why. Maybe they're too long, or maybe he does need to refresh his page. Um, I don't know what the deal is there. That's kind of strange. You know, I find like 5 pair of binoculars on the days I'm not looking for them, and today I can't find a single good pair. This one we've got a blade. You misclicked 2 messages and deleted both. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's funny because it didn't even pop up. Let me see. I don't even think it popped up for me either. So I think Jason, a couple of you guys were the only ones able to see it. Did say something anti. Map. You can type in exclamation mark map to get the map, but this map is Chernarus. Anytime you come into the live, you can type exclamation mark map. We're pretty cooked, guys. I think I'm just gonna go on. We're gonna do Gorka, whatever we can in Gorka. Even though I really don't want to go down. I don't want to go to Gorka and cook. So let's cook here first. Oh man, this is exhausting, bro. We can really make it pretty far without cooking. I think I'm just gonna start up a little one bark fire and cook this food up. Big power big power comes with big responsibilities. So that's the new Cherno map. I believe it's like Cherno 2035. That's funny. I never heard of that. I saw the new winter Cherno, and I also saw a bunker or something. Like they used like some satellite globes or satellite domes, and they added on to Chernarus with some in-game stuff. So I did see that, but I haven't looked enough into it to know what you're talking about. If you want to share, though, feel free. Plans tomorrow to go feed the ducks. Yeah. Yeah, I have to admit, that is in your plans, yeah. If you're taking your kids or even like any other person that likes to feed the ducks, then that's not on you. Where's my backup blade? I'll use the hatchet up first. Jamie says we need to come here. She can hear my stomach. Yeah, it's my in-game stomach. I got fed today though. It was pretty good. I'm actually letting it sit here and get cold next to me. Let's rock out in this house over here. Are there any garages here? I don't think. I killed a guy with an LAR here one time, and now it dawns on me that this guy, it dawns on me that this guy probably, spawned in here with the LAR. Tougher Zeds, more Zed spawns, the loot is thinner, some new areas, and changes to familiar areas. Yeah, it sounds good. I might try it out. Bread is bad for birds. Yeah, that's what they always say. All the signs said don't feed the ducks. Or don't feed us bread. That's what they say. Don't feed us bread. Yeah, I hear you. What the hell did he just start tripping like that? You gotta stand up to shut a door. It's crazy. There's the boil. We heard it this time, so we should be good. Last time we drank it after it got hot, we weren't good. Yeah, it's modded for sure. Certainly modded. Okay, Jason, tell Jamie the deal is as long as she can do the 3 kids diets, which are no peanuts for the girls, and one doesn't like mayo, one doesn't like peppers. They're not extremely picky, but they most definitely have some preferences. One is a texture person, and one has a phobia of dirty dishes. So if she sees a dish dirty and it's even if it's clean, I've cleaned a dish out the sink that I needed as utensil, and she couldn't eat the meal because she saw the. I was like, girl, you're a mess. So tell her it's gonna be more of a challenge than just feeding one person. Tell her I come with a crew. So chicken fingers, yeah, that'll work. Now there are some complicated meals that they'll eat because I hate peanuts. Nice mayo problems. Sounds perfect. Sign us up. We'll be there in about 2 or 3 days. Tell her wait so we can buy the food. Like buy the ingredients. It'd be sad to not be able to aim because that bumped into that thing. All right, that should get us through the night and through the day if we stay warm. That guy shouldn't be up there. I keep reminding myself that I'm disappointed that I didn't get the binos by morning, but then I keep reminding myself that it doesn't really matter. Oh man, we don't even have to do this. I'm an idiot, man. I don't even know why. We have the heat packs. Damn it. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll bait this fire. See if anybody comes around. I'm gonna get another firewood too. We gotta be close enough to see them, but not close enough to die. Come on. Can actually be all the way up here. I'm not gonna sit here forever. I'll probably sit here just for like maybe like 5 minutes and see if anybody comes. I mean, check the server health as well, guys. Make sure we're not playing on a dead server. Servers aren't even okay. Ah man, it's like this is not that lucky. Not that lucky. I think we're gonna go up to our high tier areas and just play the game as normal and still look for our mission stuff along the way. All right. There's nobody at least in this town. Hold on. I think that was an infected on the roof. Yeah, it was. That guy. Damn it. Alright, let's get out of this place. I am kinda disappointed. It'll be alright though. I don't know what to pick or what tells if the servers are gonna be populated or not. It'd be like 1 a.m. on a Wednesday and the servers like they have like 3 servers in queue. And then the rest of the week you'll get like 50, 40 people, 30 people, you know, like going down to the 30s. Kind of insane. Ask Jordan about me swapping official servers and having different characters. What? On another stream, they said like your videos and the way you play is very clever. Oh, that's cool. Vic, do you remember what streamer or what stream it was? See if we can give him a rate. Yeah, you told me this. I remember this. I remember this happening, Jason. I just can't. Yes, and Vic, welcome in also. Binos are kind of underrated. Oh, Crazy Raccoon, this guy, he's a he's a guy right here. This is the guy right here. He's funny. He's a character. he's like, what are you gonna do with that pickaxe, boy? Yeah, Crazy Raccoon is a funny guy. I think we've rated him before. I've been in his streams a few times. That's cool to hear, Vic. Thanks for relaying that. That was cool. He's a character if you guys haven't seen him. Yeah, he's such a character. He's so funny, bro. His Namas runs be having me cracking up. He makes like a normal fresh interaction so entertaining. His videos are not bad. His videos are like his videos are similar to like the trolling videos like Stimpy and Pink Squid, but they're more realistic. They're not like, he doesn't like do diabolical stuff to everyone, but the people that deserve it that he runs into, which is a lot on the Moss. He most definitely makes the best of it. Funny guy. Yeah, Ellen is doing his thing. Ellen's doing really good. I can't believe Ellen messaged me only a few months ago, and he's already on his way to 2K subs. This guy's doing his thing. Normal, yeah. Yeah, I missed the old normal videos as well. Yeah, Stimpy goes a little bit too far though. There's a lot of conversations Stimpy has in his videos that I'm like, I have to lower the volume. I'm like, okay, stuff is hilarious, but I do not want my kids hearing this. Yeah, I missed the old normal videos though as well. I really missed the old normal videos. Normal's gone though. He's off of YouTube. I think there was another channel named Normal that somebody came up with. They like named themselves Normal and they kind of took over Normal's like little legacy he was building. Let's look down in the town over here and see if we get any well, we actually should look over here for bases as well. Hold on, I got a glare on my screen. It's unbearable. Okay. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Wow, the Christmas tree is still up. I didn't think this would still be here, to be honest. All right, we got something here, guys. The heck is that? Oh, dead infected there. Okay. They're on the way out of town then, and they're really, really close. Really close. Let's take a really quick peek down here, and then we'll go to radio. The radio's in it. See if we can find anyone. Oh, there we go. We got two. Geared to suppressor? Oh, man. The day I decide not to shoot. Oh, he's just standing there. Menacingly. Got night vision on. Oh, man. For the love of headshots, brother, this guy's just giving them away for free. This guy's really giving them away. My days. Man. Oh, my goodness, bro. I never seen a suppressor. I never seen a suppressed SVD more free in my life. Oh my days. Oh man. This guy's got a police jacket on though, so you know he's getting beat up by infected. If he's got that type of gear and he's still got a police jacket, that means he must have just picked it up. If I just keep eyes on these guys, we'll follow them for a bit, see what they get into. I need to go to that tree line over there, which I will. And hopefully not. There's one right there, actually. I need to really be careful here. Getting spotted would be really bad. But I just saw a guy there. They're at the medical, so... Finger itching. My finger is twitching. I have to press down twice as hard on my click button just so that my finger won't bounce up and down. Like, it is twitching. Jeez. I've never seen a more free VSD. Suppressed VSD at that. By all that time this guy's standing there, we could have ran down there and shot him suppressed. I can't kill him though. That's not my MO today. They are most definitely high value targets. But I can't kill him. And I know you guys are not going to be happy about that. We're losing calories really fast here. Go ahead and pop this thing. See if one will do it. I think we have a good enough vantage from right here. We should just stay right here, just in case. Because if they see me crossing, they pursue me, then we're done. We look generally dark colored, so we'll be okay. And I got a rope, so I'm gonna actually drop that thing. Keep a backpack slot free in case we gotta pick a VSD up. The more the guy stands still, though, if I would have had a sniper and he was there originally and I shot him, it wouldn't be so bad. But now that I've seen this guy literally stand still for like a total of 2 minutes total, standing completely still, it just doesn't even feel right anymore. Might be this guy's first VSD ever. I see something over here on top of this roof. That's an infected. I've lost visual on them for a long time now. And the path they could take is if they go this way, they can go around this way and go through like the police station area, and I'm blocked off right here, so I could lose sight of them. They literally could end up on top of me if they decide to push this hill and look them into town, so. It'd be so much better to be on that other hillside. I think we move. Just in case. I think it loads from top to bottom. I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. I've already lost him, though. Yeah, I have no idea where they went. Self-defense, yeah, that's 2 rounds. The first one was named self, the last one was named defense. What is that in that tree over there? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I completely lost these guys. I lost visual on them. I wish our binos were fixed, man. That was like a golden opportunity right there. I want to follow these guys for a bit longer, though. I want to follow them at least to sunrise and see what they do, but I've already lost them. They've got to be in the town looting. I think, honestly, I think I would have seen them leave town. It's time though. It's time to switch hillsides. We got to get to that other hillside. If they killed an infected up here, that means they had to come from here and go down. So they might be going to a base. Oh, they got a fire. No, no, no. Damn it, what house was that fire in? Out of all the people we could see, right? It had to be a suppressed VSD. Yeah. I know, but where's that fire at, man? I just saw a fire in the dang house. It had to be in that one. Right here. That had to be the house. Jeez, why is it so low? It's already out. What did my head look like? Okay. As long as we don't have anything like super light. I bet you they had that fire while I was busy, and they cooked the fish from the Santa presents, and they're already mobile. Jeez, man. One bark trick OP. Yeah. But that fire, I think that fire had been gone for more than that. Maybe they just used 3 sticks. I think they're gone though. I keep seeing stuff in this house right here, but oh my days, why does it do this? Keep seeing stuff in this house, but I don't think it's nothing. Damn it. We need a UAV. So I bet you they're still here, but if they're not here, I'm really, really losing time. But I think they're here. Yeah, I see light. Okay, there we go. I was wrong on the location of the fire. It was past that tree. I see light. Yeah, damn, look how bright that thing is. My days, that thing is bright. Pretty stupid how bright it is, but we couldn't see it barely. Maybe a base. They cut down a log, so it's a full log there. There's no angles. There's no bass and piano. I've got to go in close. The only way. This is bait, though. This has got to be bait, right? No way they'd have a fire here. There's no way I'm going over there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Two, 4, 8, 9. Right? 2, 4, 8, 9. They probably went into their base already and they're done here, right? If they put their code in, we know their code. But I think they've already been into their base. I think we're just done. Like we're too late. I don't know what that light is on the road. I have no idea what it is. If it's a flare, that is a bright flare. I forgot to see. Damn it, I forgot to see what the dial was on. Like what number the dial was on. But what was it? It was on the first one. Okay. 2489. Okay. I really want them to come to their base. I don't think they will though. I think we're late. We could just give up and raid the base. we can give up on the mission and just raid the base. If it's one gate, we most definitely raid the base. We don't have enough to even consider shooting our ammo, so I'm not gonna waste it. If there's an SSG, maybe I'll go for the SSG and try to raid with the SSG. Take photos and leave. Let's raid the base, take photos and leave everything exactly how it is. If it's one gate, I'll raid it. If it's one gate, I for sure will raid it. Seeing the numbers from the outside, which that was one. Because if they come and they scroll the lock, if they scroll the lock, we can count the number of clicks that we hear them scroll for each column, and then we'll know the code if we know which numbers it started on. So basically, if they came and put their code into their gate right now, we would hear the outside. If there's only one gate, we would hear the gate. So they started at 2, and if they click like 3 times, then they probably went to 5. You know what I mean? Usually you go up through to number from, from the low number to high number. So if it's 2A, they click 3 times, and then 3 times, that's 2 and then 7. Or 5 and then 7. And then we'll just wait for them to be done, and then we can live in their base. We'll sit here for like 30 minutes, wait for them to do whatever they do, log out, and then we'll go open their base, and we'll go in, and we'll sort ourselves out. We'll eat some food, and we'll sleep down. We'll take a little nap. We'll leave them some we'll leave them some orange Fronta with added vitamin C. It will be incredible, but I don't think it's going to happen today. One day I have to do this, though. One day I have to do this. I've been thinking about doing this for 5 years now. I've never been able to do it. It takes a lot of time because you have to find the right base, and then you have to find the right time. Like, if you have time, you basically have to have no life to sit outside a base all day, wait for somebody to log in, put their code in. If the server restarts and you're overwatching it, or you're in a position you have to go look at the code again because it'll scramble. If they mess up, then it takes so much time. And then they have to have one gate. Or else you have to do it for the first gate, and then get in the first gate, look at the second one, then wait and do it for the second one. It's ridiculous. It's good if you find somebody that you know their schedule, though. Like, if you find somebody you know they're on this time of day all the time. Like if you see a group and they're always in town at 3 p.m., then you just go there at 2:40. Is it too dark for Gamma off? Probably. Once it gets light enough for Gamma off, and we're going to jump this fence, see if they got one gate, and we'll try and raid it. Yeah, in any case, whatever it takes to get in. Whatever it takes to get in. Because there's a lot of ways to get in without going to take the time to buy all the resources. Then again, one gate doesn't take a lot to get by. It's for sport. I raid for sport. For no other reason. I would raid a base and leave everything in it, even if it had high tier stuff. I just want to get in. I think this might be light enough for Gamma off. It's getting there. It probably is. All right. Let's just look at this base. I think we'll be able to tell if this is a suicide mission, but hey, that's what we're here for, right? Too far. Could just jump to the top of the shed. My days. Oh, we can see from here. Yeah, it's one gate. I kind of still want to go over here. See what's in it. A barrel. Damn it. There's a barrel. There's one of these you can see through, but I don't feel like sitting here messing with it. I think it's this one right here. But I can't see much. I saw a barrel in there, so let's raid it. We're gonna spear raid it. So unfortunately, guys, this is gonna be the boring part. But we literally have to find the bones. So I've got to go around, look for a chicken. I think my bag will be okay right here. Maybe we take this off. And that. Then we have to go find an animal and we have to skin it and get the bones. Can bones can't spawn at a Christmas tree. Oh man, damn it. Hopefully it's not raining when we get back in. It's got to be their base, right? Eric, you were cut off internet and was watching from a little stamp. I'm lost, guys. You said stash at minimum, so we're saying. Yes, Eric the Legend. Welcome in, Eric. We're between server restarts, so you have to bear with us for a second. You know what scares me though about what scares me the most about spear raiding this base is not dying, right? I don't care if somebody pulls up on us and we die and blah blah, because we always know where the base is at. We could just come back. What scares me the most about this base is that I spear raided for the first time only a frame, and I felt like it didn't take that long actually. It took me 2 spears to do a frame that I had already shot a lot. So it'll probably go through like 10 spears or more. It'd be so much better to get the code. Okay, we're loading back in. 10 to 12 spears. That's not bad. I appreciate it. 995. That's not bad at all. A spear doesn't take a long time to ruin. 10 to 12 spears for a frame and the planks, like the wall and the frame. Not bad at all. I think it's so funny that the idea of using explosives and bullets to raid through a wooden wall that you can just take any tool and just pry one of the planks off. Took us 20 spears. Okay, that's not bad. That's really promising. A boar. Oh my goodness. How lucky is that? Don't get no better than this. Spear raiding is actually not that quiet either if you're walking around. Like it's a little bit quieter than shooting suppressed. Should we get 2 or 1? Oh, there's 3. Okay, let's get 2. I don't think we'll get 2. We got 6 bullets left. Because that one, his bones are gonna be really beat up now. I'll try it. Why not? Drop the ammo. No, I won't hit enough shots. Eric with the 200 Norwegian, brother, as always. Thank you for your love and support, dog. I appreciate it. Well, we know what direction to go for the boar. Hopefully the bones aren't badly damaged. I think I beat them up pretty bad. Okay, we'll leave. Warren. Okay, that's good. I shouldn't have used this. Oh, well. Okay, here's the plan. Let's make a bunch of spears up here. This will be our stash of spears over this way. Let's see, we got 1 bush, we got 2 bush, 3 bush. 4. Let's make it right here. I want it closer actually. Let's make it closer to the. Okay, here's where we'll make it right here. So we'll need a place to hide them. If you ruin the spear is ruined. There means you can't salvage anything off of that, right? You can't take the stick back or nothing like that. Roddy's playing for 2 years, but he's been a dev for 5 years. Damn it! Why did she go all the way over there? We'll get these two. 10 to 12, so we'll do 15 spears. If we have 15 bones. No, we only have we don't have enough bone knives. Okay, we only have 9 spears work. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Okay. That's 6, 3, 6. This is 8. Got enough for 9, I said. Let's get one more. Ah, yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness, that's legendary. Okay. Okay, that way, if we use that method, we'll have enough. There's a stone over there. Okay, perfect. We need enough space to carry all the bone knives, so we need to drop some things. We'll eat this on the way. Yeah, that'll be enough. What a call. I don't really want to make it on that hillside, so I think I'll go... Because there's a rock right there, but I don't want to sit there and make a bunch of bone knives. Pro tip for sure. That most definitely probably saved the raid, or at least saved us a bunch of time. Because I was already starting to process what I was going to have to do after. After we didn't get in. Maradi made DayZ. Damn it, it's gotta be here. Oh well. Right on the hillside too. It's so dumb. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, let's see. We got 9 in this stack. Should just take us down to 8. Josh with a $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Josh, Eric, Maradi, Jay, you guys are legends. There we go. Yeah, this is amazing. The sound is incredible. The tip spread the other board's life. Yeah, we were gonna have to go. We're gonna go all the way to Green Mountain to hunt that other board down. Oh, look how many. This is dumb. Oh, we're about to do something diabolical. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, duh, we had 9. Let's make a few more just in case. We don't have to come back. Music, thank you, sir. Man. Josh, you're out of here. Have a great night, brother. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You guys like that up. Much love to you, man. Have a great night. It's good to have you tonight, brother. Hopefully you get to see the raid tomorrow. Okay, that is enough. It's gotta be enough, right? That's 10, 12, 13, 14. We got 15. Can we carry another? We can. Let's do... Oops. Okay. What else can we drop? We can drop the GPS, and we'll save the battery, and we'll drop that. That should be enough for sure. We can also take a knife. Nope, we don't need firewood. So if you have a rope belt, and you make a fence kit with the rope belt and the rope is badly damaged, you can take the fence kit. You can take the fence kit and dismantle the fence kit, and it will give you a better condition rope back. I wonder if you can do that with spears. Somebody's gonna walk in this shed and see a bunch of spears laying on the ground. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Whoops. How many clicks is it? I've never even done this, so we can go up once. It sounds like my knees after a hard day. That sounds painful. Old folks unite. You can dismantle spear. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something else though. You can break it down. I want to do it, but I don't know what resources you get. I wonder if you break. So this is what I'm thinking though. What if you break the spear down? What if you break the spear down right before it ruins? What if we count how many strikes, break the spear down right before it ruins, and then remake the spear? I wonder if that will give us more, or maybe we'll get another stick out of it. I don't know. We're losing way too many calories here. We gotta figure out a way. Let's while we're doing this, actually, we had dropped a stick somewhere. Yeah, I'll see about it. I think I really want to do the task first, and then see about the spear thing later. Where did that other? Oh my days! In my inventory. At least try to get a buff, so when we raid this, we won't die of hunger, because we will start dying fast. It might take us like 15 minutes in total if we're lucky to raid this base. All right, up one, revise. We need some caveman music. Yeah, we do still have that boar meat. You're right about that. We need caveman music and like some. We need the drums in the background. Most definitely gonna put caveman music to this. Raiding with spears. Like, this is insane. You should be able to carry all these though. Booga booga for real. Oh my days. I want somebody to come in and tab this one spear, and it's like 15 spears. I can't get that one behind my back though. I'm gonna have to move. Oh shoot, that scared the crap out of me. I opened the door by accident. All right, let's get to work. There's only one way this ends, or there's two ways really. I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, there's loot here. I think what I want to do... We'll do two at a time then. It doesn't really matter where we hit it because it doesn't penetrate, so... days. Can't alt look either. I was counting, but I already lost count. I don't even care. The first time you ever turned on your stream, you were doing exactly this. Yeah, this is a great first impression. Poke on. How much dog deals? Oh, this is gonna take ages, brother. Look at the spear. It's not even okay. There we go. Oh, my finger's gonna be so tired. I'm gonna use my other hand. So, what did you guys do this weekend? I need to read some YouTube comments while I'm doing this. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to. I got a cheat code. Hold on. Ah, DayZ, it doesn't work. Righty, tune in, saw this. Damage. You chilled this weekend. I don't even remember what I did. The days have been long. The past few days have been long for me. I honestly don't even remember what I did. Alright, we're almost through spear number 1. It's not gonna be too bad. I said about 15 minutes. There's a way to get a double hit. If you time it right, you can... There's a way to hit really fast. I'm doing it on accident. An auto spear button. You see how we did this? There's a way to like do it twice as fast. I can't figure out how to do it. Oh, my hand is so tired. I think if you were wedge yourself, it prevents. Oh, if you wedge. Okay. But it was making us hit it twice. So maybe if we go up in here like this. I'm trying to do that double strike thing. But I guess it's not working. This looks like it's doing so much damage. Close up is better? Okay. Best gameplay. I spent a week with my daughter. It was good. That's what's up, brother. You had the best week. The guys watching me on the hill getting bored. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping not. Good thing is, I don't think he can see me from the hill. Nobody can see me. All right, we're probably better off getting up closer to this wall. Yeah, right here. This is a much better spot. We'll close this in case somebody sees the base. Oh, days. There it goes. This rust? Yeah, this is the rust. $18 damage per hit. Oh no. Poor base owner. He's getting rated 18 damage at a time. 286. Oh, I wish I would have known that. Damn it! Before we started. That's not a lot of hits. How much damage does a Glock or does a CR-75 do? You on PC need help with those sticks? We could get 10 people over here and we could raid this in like 5 minutes or less. We could raid this in like 2 minutes. Imagine just hearing like 10 people smacking we would stab each other so many times. It's a crate full of stone knives. Oh my days. $40 for 2 gates. This is insane. I don't think I could do 2 gates. Now listen though. Listen to this. If you just start off, right, and you have a gate is 18,000 HP plus 12,000 frame, my days. If you don't have anything, right, this will get you gear faster most times. This will get you gear most times. That's a zombie. It'll get you gear faster doing this than it will to run all the way to wherever. 38 damage per hit. Okay. So we got a few shots at 9 mil. We can speed it up a little bit. That's double. We get double the damage from a pistol shot. There's a way to finesse that. Oh my days! Wow! No way! How did we get through so fast? Come on! I'm in turbo mode. I want to get this open now. That's crazy. We got through so quickly. Oh my goodness! Hit the dang frame, brother. Dang. There we go. Oh, my finger is so tired, though. You want some? Actually, yeah, I've developed some spear skills. Oh man, even though that was pretty fast, this was still an incredible. Looks like we're not hitting the. There we go. Frame is the longest to do. Okay. Yeah, you know why it was probably damaged? Does the quality of the nails affect your end product on a wall? Because Yeah, I'm probably getting excited for nothing. Because the nails that come from the Christmas trees, they spawn in damaged or badly damaged. One of the two. I think damaged. So if that's the case, they probably just put a bunch of Christmas nails in here and never repaired the gate. Okay, we got... No, it doesn't affect it? Okay. Yeah, that was weird then, huh? There's another freshie that did this and didn't have time, and he just left. Okay. Alright, those are our trophies. We're leaving those there. Theoretically, right? If we're doing 18 damage per hit, it would be equally as beneficial or better to use a melee weapon against this, wouldn't it? This, I don't even know why this makes me laugh. This is so dumb. So after this, you guys want to build it back and we could just have a base? Oh yeah, it would be good if someone... Oh, it doesn't matter because we weren't dealing with it from brand new. I'm gonna go around telling everybody it takes 3 spears to get into a base like an idiot. Oh yeah, it only takes 3 spears to get in. Oh, she's locked up behind me. Okay. Jeez, my fingers are hurting so bad. Like they have expansion plans. Yeah, like it. This is not the way. I don't think this is the way to build this though. You can secure this base. You can secure this base with 2 gates and make it 2 gates deep from the start. If you just put that other gate diagonal from that wall to my left to this opening to my right, it will span. So they could have easily made this 2 gates like right off the bat. Up close though. Instead they're gonna work for 3 gates now. If they have enough to build back, we'll build them back and we'll leave them unlocked. Right now I have my right hand holding the mouse and clicking the button, and my left hand, I gotta go kill her. I've got my left hand clicking the mouse. Okay. Being too loud. Back to work. Right. Tell them they were building wrong. If we could leave notes that it would be worth it to deal with all of the nasty, like so bad notes that we would read. It would be worth it still, just to be able to leave people notes in their bases. It'd be nice if you could leave notes and there was a filtration system for the words that you could leave. Like it would scratch words out automatically when you type it. It would just scratch it out. $15.56 hits per Wobo. Okay. Sorry, this didn't pass ocean inspection. Your base didn't pass inspection. I left all your tools here. You need to move your front gate up closer to the. Just give them a whole bunch of instructions. If I come back in 13 days and it's not rebuilt properly, I'm gonna raid it again, and you're gonna be shut down. Master got me working. I wanted to say that, but there was one time a video of mine got demonetized and I got a strike on my channel for saying something like that. I didn't even say it. One of my friends, I had a friend and I was teaching him to play the game, and he's a Rust player, so he's very, 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 very toxic. He's like insanely toxic, and just like the entire Rust, almost the entire Rust community. And he said something. He said something in a video, and I got a strike for it. So and it was something like that, like racist, like he was saying something like something like that. I'm honestly kind of petrified, bro. Kind of scared to say it. Nah, I don't think it'll be a big deal. This guy is funny though. He's black too, and he's just saying this, like, he's just making fun of something that I guess could be like offensive. $17. I think you're wrong about 17, but I think we're already at 17. At least 125 hits. Yeah, I think they use AI to moderate everything nowadays. If not already, they will. But to some degree, AI already moderates YouTube, like to a large degree, actually. Yeah, you can say that again. We mean no harm. Guys, if you're just joining in, welcome, man. We had a special challenge today. You can hit ! challenge for the challenge, ! map for the map. We're on official right now, and our challenge went kind of dry. We did find 2 geared guys to go along for our challenge, but we had to repair a certain item in our inventory, and we didn't get to today. So we saw this base, and we just got to it. So you guys are about to see the spoils of the base, the spoils of our intensive labor. Regardless, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. Good night, good day. 67 hits. Oh, Jay. He did it. Boy, I'm tired. I am, like, my fingers are really beat up. Somebody's waiting on me to open this gate so they can shoot me in the back. I don't know what I heard. I'm gonna shut this house up just in case somebody comes by. They have to open up the doors to sit there. Oh, we got 2 spears. Okay, we got an extra spear already. And I'm gonna shut this as well. And make sure the back door here is shut. I think 1 more spear and we're in. I think you're right. I think 2 more spears. And I'm gonna just say 2 because I don't want to be disappointed when it's not 1. But if I had to say my honest opinion, I really think it's gonna go at any moment here. Peak DayZ entertainment right here. You know how confused people are, like, AI probably was when they started learning about, like, because obviously AI, when AI was first created, the AI wasn't listening to people talk about, like, playing video games. They were listening to, like, they were learning, like, serious stuff first, right? They were probably learning about, like, burglaries and murders and stuff like that, like bad stuff. And then AI starts filtering, like, DayZ conversations. And you're talking about how many people you just got on your way up to a city and then you broke into a base and they're, like, having to filter through and realize you're not talking about a military base, anything real life. When you made a spear from warm bones, was it pristine? Yes. Alright, actually, let's do this. Probably shouldn't do that. And if somebody shows up, we won't have nothing to shoot them with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Marty. I'm thinking it doesn't matter the condition. I'm thinking it's gonna be pristine no matter what. Which means that we could probably just, like, keep the same stick and keep making bone knives from this, like, keep a bunch of knives in our inventory, and once it gets done, we break it down and just keep making stuff from the same stick. Any raid is better than no raid. You got me right there all day. Any raid is better than no raid. Eco raid is better than any raid. A fat eco raid is better than any raid. Any raid is better than no raid. And if we gotta blow it up, we gotta blow it up. R12 and some bot loot. You never know, bro. There could be a VSD. This could be those guys' base. There could be like a spare like FAL or VSD or something in here. These guys could be, because Gorka is really close to the spot where you spawn in as a, like there's really, so just over there, there's a spawn for new players that are coming from other servers, like swap servers, and also just down there, really popular PvP spawns. So somebody could have ran here, found all the stuff, and decided to throw their stuff in a base. Now I'm being really optimistic here. There's probably nothing in this base, but there's a chance we go in here and there's like something in here. The funny part is we're raiding this little pole when there's this huge 5-person sized gap. Octopus, yeah, we're very optimistic. It doesn't matter, man. We raid for sport. If there's nothing in here, man, we got in. Just the feeling of being in somebody else's base, man, that we got in without blowing anything up or making a bunch of noise. I don't know. That isn't infected, I believe. Octopus, welcome in, by the way. I know I started that and didn't finish it. Didn't welcome me in properly. It don't matter what's in here. If I went in here for a tent and a barrel, I'm making a stash. I guess, I don't know. I've got a really, really nice run going on Chinaris on another server. I cannot wait to finish the video. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my focus, I guess. There's a certain spot you gotta put it. It's to the left of the... There's a bunch of building stuff. I don't think so. If they haven't gotten their second gate up. Because there's a Christmas tree right here. They would have had a bunch of nails. That's one of the harder things to find. Hatchets are not that bad. Maybe they didn't have a shovel. But then you have a military just around the way. Oh! I figured it out. Oh, there's... That was almost it again. No, I think I figured out how to do the thing, though. Rebuild. You put way more loot in there, yeah. But they're not going to ever get in. And you can't put the code back because once the code lock drops, it's going to say a random code. So we don't even know. We're basically going to lock them out of their base. There's no real way to... There's no real way to build them a base back. Okay, let's see if I can do that thing again. Put the spear in full auto. Oh my dude. I almost did it. There's like a time you gotta catch it when it's coming out. Right there. Almost. Oh, I almost had it. I think it's a combo. I really think it's a combo that you can just chain and you can keep on doing it. Yeah, it's a combo. I can't figure it out. It's most definitely something like this. Once you do that, oh, it's almost there. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I just got to get in the right spot. Oh, we did it. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're done. Oh, my days. That was so good. Oh, man. Now there's a guy sitting right here just waiting for us with a shotgun. Yeah, buddy. No, buddy. We're broke. Oh, my days. Oh, man. Let's go get the bag. Oh, man. Okay, they have so many nails, man. We're rich on shotgun shells and ammo now. Mosin ammo. A glow plug. You guys want to go to Sakal? They can have that now. We're done with that. Put my back here. DMR mag we don't need. We'll take the 308 though. Shoddy bullets worth, to be honest. Yeah. And we're bargaining for shoddy bullets at this point. That's kind of crazy. But it is worth, to be honest, for us right now. If we had more. If we had more, it wouldn't be worth it. Look at them though. They have the whole light set up in here, but they only have one gate. That's insane. Okay, let's see what they're missing though, because they need a logical explanation for what they're missing here. They've got a saw, they've got pliers. They don't have an extra wire. They have a lot of NBC. Oh, they're looting the hospital close here. Insane. They have a good amount of NBC here. Nothing really, though. They most definitely have the loot on them. I don't think these were the guys we were looking for, though. I bet you those guys didn't even know about this base. And they're leaving a barrel in here that I can just turn into a fire barrel and burn everything. That's insane. I'm not going to do it, but damn. All right. We're most definitely taking water bottles too for suppressors. I'll take this right on back to the stash. I think I have 2 crates of suppressors right now, or a crate of suppressors, crate and a half of bottle suppressors. Yeah, in case I find the convoy, you're right. Reorganize. All right. Yeah, you gotta let them know, like, it's kind of out of line. Like, all their ammo should be up here. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta get somebody on the team that can organize. Maybe I will take it. It's a 2 slot, so I'll take it. I'll drink that Coke up. Oh wait, does this have a? No, it doesn't have a spark plug. Damn, it's not even hooked up. Oh, it was hooked up because the light wire is down, so they had it hooked up. Yeah, I'll check the pistol suppressor. That's out. I can leave this here. I'm gonna leave all my spears in here. I should take this barrel to the woods and stash it, but I don't think it's worth it. I'll leave it here. All right. They had a massive slot right here. They could have fit something. You could tell they didn't. Well, I guess they had the tent, so who knows. Oh, it's almost on 0. That's what's up. I'm not gonna lock it back in case they log in. They want to build it. Somebody else will just build it though. But there's not. We have a hatchet and a saw, so we actually and nails. So we actually could build it back. Oh, there's only one log. We can build back the lower frame and lock it. Make a tripwire for them, like let's do them a favor. So it takes this is enough. It takes 8 planks to do this whole bottom side, I think. I'm not sure about that, but we'll do it. All right. What did I say I was taking? Oh yeah, I took it already. That's our new base now. This is gonna be our base. You better clean it up a little bit. Did I lock? I locked him in here after the other lady made too much noise. Oh, yeah, this one gives us a log. There's no way this one only does firewood. Yeah, it does. This one gives us a lot firewood too. That's 1 crate. That's 2 crates. Three crates. Gotta be mindful of the saw. This saw does horrible with these logs. I think this one does less work than the other saw. What are they missing? Wire? The only thing we need is wire and a digging tool to make another gate. I think I'm gonna replace that. I think I'm gonna replace that other gate, or replace that fence kit. All right, my bad, I'm tripping. Is it 4? I thought it was 5. I think 5 is the. I think five uses is the handsaw. I think the hacksaw is 4. I think you're right. I think all the other building tools is 5 though. Like the hatchet is 5. Everything else is 5, from what I remember. Okay, we'll get our locks sorted out. We're gonna make crates too, and then take these out. Take these out. Okay, I think this will block someone from coming in right there. I don't think you can get through that gap right there. We need one more log down here too. But it doesn't matter because we don't have a digging tool. But I think that's good. I think that blocks both sides for sure. DayZ Squatter edition. I guess we'll leave the trash here. Alright, let's go out and lock this bad boy up with all zeros real quick. Watchtower would be cool outside the base, yeah. We need to find a shovel. We have enough nails and we need wire and a shovel, but other than that, man, we're balling. I think if you do it like that, you can take that from the inside. We just need one more of those, and then the rest of these planks from the woods be solid. This one here might do it. For all the DayZ nerds out there, I'm privileged to have you guys in the stream. Oh, because we get so much more done, bro. Talking about 4 uses for the hacksaw and the bone knives on the rock, like. Man, I need a backpack. I need a combat backpack or field bag or mountain bag. I don't know if these will work like that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think it okay. Might have to do it backwards. Nah. We gotta take these in. That's cool though. I'm not concerned about that. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's all the trips. Okay. We got the 2 logs in there for the fence, and then we got You got everything. Right is mean to me. You literally hold the keys to the channel. Not the keys, but there's a couple people on the unbannable list, like the real unbannable list, and you're arguing with one of them, bro. Okay, these are for crates. Somebody's gonna be logged out in the base. They're gonna log in while I'm making a crate. Just shoot me, bro. This is so sad. We just took over a base that they can raid from the inside out. I don't mind sharing. Like, if they log in and I'm like, hey, bro, I know the code. I'm going to come back. Don't kill me, bro. We can share. Then they want to share the base and we become a duo. I'm down with that. They ain't going to take it for free, though. I think that's not enough. Damn it. How do we end up with... So we have to go back, get 3 more, which is 1 more. We have to cut up 1 more set. Jeez, just place the dang crate. All right, I'm not gonna bore you with the organizing, but this base is already stressing me the hell out. I think it's good enough for now. We'll come back and organize it one day. Let's put our spears here for future raids, though. For future endeavors. I don't think nobody would guess zeros, right? We're just gonna leave the base code at zeros. Okay, let's make some decisions here. We'll keep this in case we get poxed in the base. It's always good to have that. Blow plug is high value as well. Blood bags in case we get poxed. We do not need all of these bandages. Probably keep like 3 bandages. I really shouldn't even keep bandages. All I really keep in the base is weapons and ammo. I don't keep most of this crap at all. If I was on a team and the team wanted to do the managing, then yeah, but all right, guys, it's loaded. We're rich. We'll keep slugs in case we find an R12. R12 and slugs just go together, in my opinion. What this chicken pantry looks like. Forward in order. Nah. Okay. We don't need all the bottles. We'll bring 1 bottle for a suppressor. I actually don't need to bring any bottles. Because if we get enough stuff, we can really come back here and do some damage. And if anybody else builds a base in our town in Gorka. We're most definitely gonna spear raid them too. By the color of jeans, now you guys are taking it too far. I'm only OCD in certain areas of my life. Some things I could care less. But you know, one weird thing. This is one weird thing that I do. I fold my dirty laundry. Like I don't fold it like neatly or nothing like that. But like when I'm done, I quickly like throw it into a folded position and throw it in the hamper. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why. Even my work clothes, like I always take off my work clothes and I fold them. Where's that other trash right here? Can't be having none of that madness going on. I'm sure there was something we forgot to do, but whatever. We got a base now. Let's go down to our water well and get some water. Let's go to our PD. See what guns are at our PD. Maybe we can get a shotgun. Look, there's fruit at our tree. Moody, welcome in. How many spears did it take? It didn't take a lot, but we were suspecting the gate was already damaged. We got to go pick up the boar meat as well. We're gonna take that boar meat as an emergency. I wish I could have put them all in there. I just don't think it was like possible. Oh. Oh yeah, they split on me. I thought they were going to go the same way. They didn't. Where's the bottle? We didn't take one bottle? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Still got this thing though. There's a boar in the streets. I forgot that the server had restarted. Oh yes, here we go. Now I kind of wish I saved the slugs. We're good on this though. Full of we'll carry 2 as well since we're still light. I watched Povo's. If any of you haven't seen Povo's latest video, this guy had the funniest PvP situation I've ever seen. He was on a 10Z and he killed a guy with an M4 after like it took him like 15 shotgun shots to kill this guy. You should raid the gas zone base. I do know what server that's on. Ironically, that is. Yeah. Oh my days. They dropped all of it too. Like that's on the same server as our friend's base, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea to raid it. I think Marathi likes things the way that they are. You know what I mean? I'm kind of in the mood for Zelenogorsk, but we're not. Ooh, hello. We're not anywhere close to Zelenogorsk. What? How did I drop that? Okay, we're good there. Let's go. I don't feel like opening the base again, so I'm not going to. I've never had a Gorka base. Gloves. Oh, that's what I picked up. Okay. There's one under the car as well. Pea coat. There's two under the car. The forgotten ones. Oh my days, there's four under the car. 5, jeez. That had to be that had to be like placed there, right? You know it'd be funny? For plate carriers. Is this stuff? Yeah, it's getting stuck in the tree. I can't open it in this tree. It was just a gas mask here. You know what's insane though? I wish you could like put a live grenade inside of a I wish you could put there's a rotten fish. Somebody had to repack these. I wish you could put a live grenade inside of a present. Beautiful. Should have put this nade up, but it's all right. Has to be a ball though, not the M79. You can put a POX ball. So, but what would that do though? It wouldn't break when they opened it, would it? You survived the double tap? Oh, Dave. Yeah, Granny had the jetpack, didn't you? And IDs you can wrap up once you've armed it. Wait a minute. That makes the Christmas trees really lethal. I always thought about it, but is that a bolt? I think we've done every type of raid now on the channel. We've most definitely blown in with explosives. We've shot in. We've crossbow raided. We've jumped in. We've like finessed our way in. And we spear raided. What other melee raid? The only thing we haven't done is raid a base with melee. Like with melee tools. We tried it once, but we had a blood infection and we died. And we fought those guys. I think we killed one of those guys at that base, but then we ended up dying because of that stupid challenge. I should have took an extra knife. I don't have one. It's okay though. I really need to sort this crap. Extra ammo that we probably won't even need, and batteries. Can you do like server editor? Please, can we try this before you log off for the night? Yeah, we can try it. I wanted to check up here. There. Oh no, there's no base. VMC for a plate? Yeah, we're most definitely going high tier now. Jeez, we have so much shotgun ammo, it's crazy. You know what I always wanted to do? I wanted to build a base in here. What is that? Oh my goodness. Don't tell me it's stuck in the ground. Why can't I pick it up? What? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It disappears. Oh, yes. It worked. And it's got a round in it. Hello. Okay, we're solid. We got a blaze. We never had a scope, but that's okay. I don't mind. I wanted to build a base in here and build a watchtower up, and I think the first gate comes to about like right here. So the second gate for the watchtower will go up almost. You would have to vault. You would have to vault, I think, but you would still be able to, and you could vault up there, and you can literally have a stash up there. And what I would do is I would make a base and build the watchtower, go up there, or drive a truck in here. If you had a truck, drive the truck in here, store a bunch of crap up there, and then take the truck out or take the watchtower down. And you could literally have a vault up there. Nobody would check it. You could have like crates just lined up all up there, and you would not be able to see it. Jay, what did Jay say? Oh, he said, oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I think it will be really OP to drop a, did we come from this way? I think we came from over here. Yeah, we did. It'd be really OP to drop something small on top of it, like a boonie hat. Yeah, one day I want to try that base idea. I don't think you'd ever get fully rated. I don't think anybody would build a watchtower up there just to get your stash. And you could like sit all your raiding stuff up there. And you probably don't even need. There's a guy. You probably don't even need a. He's looking for something. He's got his gun out. I want to talk, but I'm going to shoot him. Because there's no way. I think he's right here. Wherever he's at, he's heavy. You can tell he didn't have stamina. I'm worried though that he stopped. I think he stopped in a tree. I think he saw the dead infected and he came up here and he stopped in a tree because we knew he couldn't be far. I just don't want to be shot in the back. I should have took my shot, but I'm so stupid. I thought about talking. I completely thought about talking, and then I was looking at how he was moving and looking. He most definitely was looking to shoot somebody. Oh, my days. I bet you he's going to Green Mountain. He looked geared, though. He looked like he had a plate on, so... Fella Gaming, welcome in. He was heading on a journey. You think so? I think he had a green plate on and a big rifle, so I don't know. We'll see, though. He'll be on this field somewhere if he was heading on a journey. I bet he was going to the radios in it. It looks like he sticks to the trees, though. I swear he stopped. I thought I saw him stop. Nope, he's there. And I think he saw me. No, he didn't. I can hit that. He's dead right there. He's dead right there. Should have just pulled the trigger. I bet you he's got a scope. I swear I can hit these shots. I just need to take them. I only got one bullet, though. Even if I knock him out, it's only one bullet. This is a pretty good push to radios in it. You have slugs? No, I don't. I don't have slugs anymore. I left them all in the base. No, I have 308 in the base as well. I left everything in the base, so we only got one shot. From DMR mags in the base. All in the base, guys. He was full time in it. There he is. He just shot an animal. I don't know. I don't know where it was at. Nice and clean. One bullet. Damn it, he had a shotgun. This bag, that bag makes noise too. Oh, this has 5 rounds in it. Damn it. Did we take the one with the rounds or the one without the rounds? Probably still the blaze, right? We'll find 308. We don't need all of this food. We don't need all those batteries. Okay. I think we really need to get out of here. Alright. If we die, we can come back and grab, I guess, this stuff. Keep in the blaze. And we'll leave this with a bullet in it. We'll leave it loaded. I don't care about this little bit of ammo. Alright. He didn't hear a thing. That's what's so important. He looked so much more geared than what he was, though. Like, I swear I thought I saw, like, a... He was in all green, too. Swear, now listen, though. I swear to you, if we would have said something to him and spooked him, he would have turned around with that shotgun and let loose on us. Would have sent us straight back to the coast with that DB. Most likely. You can never tell. Timothy, welcome in. Hopefully we find another base tonight that's boostable. That would make the night unbelievable. It's already incredible, but it would make the night unbelievable. Did he shoot an animal and cut it up in the time that we were following him? What's the glitch? What's the glitch building? I don't know what you mean. You missed a shot or something? Oh, okay. There's no way, though. There's no way that this guy had all that food on him and decided to shoot the deer or the animal. Why would he shoot the animal if he had all that food on him, you know? Oh. Hello. We did have something here. Really ambitious project here. I really don't like this scope, but it's in good condition and it's better zoom than what we have. Gotta make sure we get that up to 100 meters though. People build fat bases inside. They're near enough impossible to get into or to get to. Yeah, I've seen impossible bases, but is it before? Was it before the castle update? The castle update, or like with the wood inside, or was it after? This leads us straight to like Grashino area, right? Or VMC area. I'm finding so many hunting knives. Damn, like if there was a challenge to find a hunting, like 20 hunting knives. That guy behind us had like 4 knives on him. You saw this on console. It's the factory. I'm about to learn something new today. I didn't know this. I've never heard of this. Yeah, I think this creek goes up to I gotta change something really quickly, guys. It'll only take 2 seconds. Because now that we've moved on from that challenge, I have to change the details. All right, we're back. Poor guy at Trubadson. Yeah, the afterthought is kind of tough, you know, like he had multiple knives on him because he couldn't find a sharpening stone, and he couldn't find a good knife. But it's the fact of the matter, like the gun out, I don't know, man. It seems like he's experienced enough, you know. I'm running out with my gun out right now. I'm 100% expecting to fight anybody that I see. Unless there's like a magical, like a miracle that happens and they're just like, they're sitting here like this, like, no, 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 no. Then obviously I won't shoot them. But 9 times out of 10, this guy's rolling around with a double barrel out and he's running like high tier area to high tier. He just came from killing Central Gorka. He's running straight to radios in it. He's running the route. It's the PvP route. That's where you go get the guns at. He's trying to arm himself. Most definitely geared enough. Doesn't make it good, but it is what it is. I think we got to go over this way. I'm almost certain. Grim Reaper 47 says no to that. Ben, welcome in. Nah, it's just the way it goes, though, you know. Just the way it goes. Now, I could have like sat on the other side of the building he was in and approached him without making noise and told him like, hey, I was watching you for a minute, bro. I don't mean no harm, blah, blah, and made some trades with him. I could have tried that. But he was most definitely he most definitely looked like he was at least as skilled as me. The way that he was looking around his tree lines and using his tree lines, like at least as skilled, if not more. I don't know if he was sick, so I don't think he was sick, but I didn't have enough time close to him to tell. But I can't eat that food. This will probably... Stream takes you into Casino. Yeah, this is that stream, huh? This is that way. This is the first route that I ever learned in this game. This stream right here. And I would find geared people coming back from Northwest Airfield all the time. And I got used to it only after like the third time. I was like, okay, there's gonna be guys here. Like, I have to remember that. We'll go to Northwest and see what it does up there. It's gonna be hard to find 308. Good call, Jason. We're almost there too. I think I go to Casino for an R12, and possibly a better rifle or some ammo out of the hunting store, just to let me fight a little easier at Northwest, because fighting with a pump at Northwest is not ideal. But if I could do the R12 thing, that'd be a lot better. I think what I'm gonna do is push this way right here, maybe run straight to the PD to save some time at the expense of a little more risk. Yeah, I don't want to go to BMC. We can go straight to Northwest, go into that little area like right over here in Northwest, and get a plate carrier off of that infected by the prison building. Hi, hello. You know it's a good day when I see this thing. Can I get this? Somebody's watching me. They're like, he just laid down in the deer stand. This guy's a noob. Yes, sir. Love to see it. See if we see any infected down here. I think we're still far enough away to be safe. There should be infected visible. So there's the PD. So if we go around this way, there should be infected visible right over here by the church. Most definitely is a few that stay over this way, and I don't see one. That doesn't mean they're not there, but I just don't see them. They usually are like right on the other side of this tree, so. We're in Sniper's Paradise right now. Server dying, maybe. Let's check. That's a good call. Let's check. I at least want to go to the Northwest Airfield though. Tonight. Like I at least want to get there tonight. So we're waiting on this server app to open. Yeah, pretty bad too. 47 in front of perfect matching pants for the sweater, green hunting pants, same color. Okay, I have to try that out. I don't think I've ever had that outfit actually. Whenever we get the military sweaters, does anybody know how much the military sweaters are gonna weigh? Military convoy spawn on the road leading from Gashino. Which convoy is that? Which way is it? Me or official, almost always official. But if I play community, there's some specific vanilla community servers that I like. They're the ones that don't have almost any mods. And then every now and then, like once maybe a month or twice a month, I'll play a good run on a more like vanilla plus server. I don't like extra stamina. That's one thing I really try to avoid, but sometimes I still get it. But like there's extra mods. So like there's a couple that have like an extra like grip that you can put on your AK that will allow you to have like a foregrip on it, or it's all the vanilla stuff, but it adds on to vanilla. So mostly official though. Even when I play other the road leading northwest, okay. Even when I play other servers, even if I'm in the middle of having a run on another server, I still come back and I'll play a fresh run on official just to scratch that official itch, even if I'm not done with the run, because that's what I prefer. So there's 1 kg, nice. It's it's hard to play official sometimes though, because the population, like if there's a dead zombie right there. All right, let's go straight to the airfield. Oh my days, that's why they're dead, because the stupid town is gas and I couldn't see it. Man, I was like, whoever just poxed me is pro level. They shot that thing from a mile away. All right. My days. We're going to get another cut. Or worse. I really want to loot Grashino, and I didn't hear the explosion, so maybe it'll be done soon. Eric, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in as always. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. Another thing I wondered about was making getting back there. I never knew if you could get back there, and I always wanted to. And I know you probably can't vault it. But if you vaulted it, you couldn't get out either, so that would suck. Yeah, you can't vault it. I wonder if you built something up. Let me see. I bet you can throw something over there. Nah, it doesn't go. So there's an invisible wall. Try and throw it a little higher. Yeah, it doesn't go. That sucks. I wonder if you can place crates through this crack though back there. New watchtower. That's your base on another server. Nice. I've never had a church base ever in DayZ. There's a few things that I've never done, and I really don't even think I will ever do in DayZ. So we know the zombies over here are infected, so we know we're good right here at least. I'm gonna get here to this hunting table and see if I can't get some 308. I feel like there was something else right here. It's a little bright. I'll take it though. Just to look a little slimmer. That can go. Tape, bottle. Eat that now. We don't need the PU anymore. I don't see any infected over there. They're still dead over there, so I bet you it's still gas. I'm not even gonna bother with it. This is the road to northwest, so I think Jay said there's a convoy over here. Check it out. We'll probably get one more fight at the airfield. Oh, my days are so late. I gotta hurry up and get this airfield looted. Hopefully we do get a decent fight at the airfield. I don't mind. I don't even mind if we go out with a bang. Obviously I'm gonna try and win the fight, but hopefully we do get something up here. I need to pop over this way to this other tree line, or like that sparse tree line, see if there's a convoy. They patched it. Okay, I didn't know it was a thing. Left almost in the town. Yeah, it's down this way. It's like far down. I think I saw over there. I don't think I saw it. I think I looked over this way. Like just down here. Like right over there. Yep. Not there. Good call though. I think in all my hours playing DayZ, I've only seen that convoy once. Only one time. It's kind of crazy. wanna. He's kind of far out, isn't he? John, welcome in. Janaris, yes. John, welcome in. Zub, welcome in. I think this is you guys' first time in chat. Met a beautiful woman named Kayla at university and was invited to her house after class today. That's what's up. Damn it. I need you right in this tree. Jeez, this lady. Good enough. Yeah, that's what's up. W. John. What's up, man? And Chopper Cash. Yeah, right there as well. Usually stop here for free snacks on the mushrooms. There aren't any. Oh, 2 of these. Somebody has been through here recently enough. I don't think we could have spawned both those fruits. We'll be able to tell though in a second when we get up here. Yeah, make sure you tell her when the next time you're gonna see her is, for sure. Gotta tell her that. Tell her you guys are going to lunch on Thursday, or you're gonna get her coffee tomorrow before class or something, man. You gotta sink that hook in deep. I think I want to go to tents first because I don't know where the plate carriers are at over here. Actually, there's a plate carrier by ATC. We can like go over this way, I guess. Okay. Damn. For some reason, that red he had on registered as like not a infected. I don't know why. I can't see ATC, but I can't see it well. Doesn't look occupied though. Yeah, somebody's here, man. Damn it. We're not gonna find nothing. There's no way he's taking this long. That's what I wanted right there. Oh, if you can make breakfast for her, go ahead. For sure. That's always a huge plus. Oh. Look what we got here. We're living the dream right now. Oh, did we throw away our binos? Jeez, man. He's gonna take so long to get in here that I'm gonna have time to repair this. Damn it. Nobody knows no more. No. Oh, with the Greek yogurt. Yeah, now you're talking. The Greek yogurt changes the deal right there. The Greek yogurt seals it. Might not find no goodies here, guys. We'll see, though. Got MP5. And is that a mag for it? Nope. MP5 isn't a bad call. I'll remember that it's here, though. She. Oh my days, bro. She walked right in the way. I was gonna try and shoot her first, or him first, and then shoot her after. Alright, let's go over to tents. The small tents at ATC first. See if we can catch anybody. I think you can find AKs in these industrial buildings. Somebody's in bottom ATC right now. %. And I just saw something left to right here by the shed. Yeah, somebody's inside that shed. He knows about me, though. He's looking for me. Yeah, he's looking at me. Should've just shot the stupid shot, bro. I can't see. I think he saw me, so I'm gonna back up and rotate a little bit. He most definitely heard my pistol shot. I'm gonna rotate over this way and look for him. Should have pulled the trigger, man. Yep, there he is right there. Firefighter gear. He 100% saw me. There's two. 100% too. One's inside peeking and one's here. He's looking for me. He's got a VSD on his back. Or SV98. Looks like VSD for sure. VSD. Super geared. Fuck that. I'm not taking this fight with one bullet in my gun. I'm gonna flank around him, shoot him in the back. He don't know I know, you're right. I think maybe he does know I know, and he was focused on letting his teammate work for me or work for him. I think they were confident, more confident because there was two. I've only got one shot in the blaze, so I can't even get close enough to finish with the shotgun because the other one's gonna kill me. So VSDs, all firefighter gear, they've even got the face mask on their helmet. These guys like to loot, so they have everything they need. I don't know where he went though. I bet you they go to ATC to get advantage. Or they pushed me maybe. Did they push me? Yeah, I think that door was shut, so they pushed me for sure. I think. That was probably bait. Yeah, I see infected going in the field this way. Okay, zombies are going in, so they shot inside there. So maybe I have the chance to go pin them now. I really want to fight them with a shotgun inside that barrack. That would be lovely. But I don't know where the other is. I can't confirm they're both in there, so we just got to play patient with one bullet. I wish I had more ammo. There's one. He's out. Damn it. No, he's not. I wasn't infected. Yeah, there's a Santa Crash there, but I'm not worried about it. These guys have VSDs, and I'm pretty sure they've been looted everything. They probably came from the other direction. I just have to pick an angle that I can see and not be seen, which is probably going to be up here, to be honest. I can't push one because the other will shoot me in the back. They've got AK. If they got VSDs, they got AKs. They got wooden VSDs too from Sakal, so they got AKs. Guarantee you they got AKs, drummies. I'm not really scared of the fight. I'm just cautious because I'm gonna give it away. If I don't get a knock and a finish, I'm gonna give it away. I think they're still in there, though. I could have shot the first guy, but I wouldn't have the time to finish him. Nah, somebody's in that barrack right here. They shot, all the zombies ran into the barrack when they shot, and they haven't come out. I didn't see them come out. Because that zombie was on, that construction zombie was on this side. So I would have seen him. I would have seen them come out. I think somebody's in this barrack. Maybe I go to ATC. Bet they logged? Nah, I doubt it. Maybe they logged. I'll go in there and check if they logged. Go get a plate, man. You know what? You know how much I blew this? I have a nade. I've got a nade. I could have got close enough and naded them. One of them would have died straight dead. Zombies chill too quick. Does that happen when somebody logs out though? They could also have another account sitting on a rooftop somewhere. You know, so. Jeez, I did not want to vault that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to ATC. I'm gonna go grab a plate from the tents over here. Maybe get a SKS. And we'll go back to ATC, see if they stayed around. Once they hear a shotgun going off, hopefully they would push. There's no way you're that strong. I could have killed that guy. I'm just such like, I don't know why my finger trigger just didn't go down. I had a hold on him like 5 times. I put it right into his counter. I countered his strafe like perfectly. I just didn't pull the trigger. So dumb. So dumb. Yeah, we ain't getting lucky here. We might, I don't know. Guess they didn't loot this. So they might go for the yes, it's worn. Alright, we gotta ditch the blaze. That got me, that helmet right there, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Some more 7.62 would be nice, but I don't know if we'll find it. We have no epoxy. Just damaged. Okay, fine. 308. Kinda makes me want to... How many... These guys were too confident too, I know it. Stick with our loadout. I don't have any containers though. I'll take that landmine over. That hollow on the 12 gauge is good, you're right, actually. Yeah, I don't remember where it was at though. It doesn't really matter that much. We don't have slugs. Yeah, I lost it. Oh well. I think we'll be alright. Bothers me. Jeez. I need some more sevens, but I'm not gonna find them in time. Doc, welcome in. We did at one point. Not anymore though. Dangerous, welcome in. Doc, welcome in. That guy that had full firefighter going had to be heavy as crap. I don't know, man. He got a plate on, full fire. It's crazy. Whoa. Damn it. Okay. Well, hello, beautiful. Yes, sir. Longest bottle of water I ever drank. All right. We're living the dream right now. I don't be getting sometimes. Sometimes I just don't be getting it. Wonder if I should go for that. I'm probably gonna go for that. Go get that electrical kit. Yeah, it's far. I don't really care. I'm just listening right now. So I saw somebody bottom this building, but I'm pretty sure whoever I saw down here, pretty sure whoever I saw down here was an infected. Okay, the shooting that I just heard was like. It had to be far past this. Had to be over there. Damn, bro. Yeah, L-shaped door still open. I don't think they're in here, to be honest. Like, obviously not after this long. And there's no doors shut, like they logged out, so I don't know what they did. I can't stand. Oh my days. Give me a break. Whoever was over there probably, maybe they ran to the Santa. I don't know. We'll see though. There's another Santa like towards Viborish. Lots of dead infected. Well, one dead infected over here at least. Wonder how close they were when they killed that. They're probably rotating this way, coming into the airfield. Or they hit this one when they left and I just kept it spawned in. I don't know. I sold a VSD. Oh my days! I sold a VSD. Just chilling. I was just chilling, like just strafing in the open. Just sold it. I hope we find him. Poor firefighter just strafing in the open. You have MVGs? Nah. Don't really need MVGs, to be honest. The nights are just too bright. MVGs would help. I'm not saying they won't help, but they most definitely are not as effective, as imperative. If I wanted MVGs, I really should go to that, I really should go to that, the airdrop. Bugman, welcome in. Other Santa sleigh must have been at VMC, towards VMC. I don't know where they spawn at over here, though. You could probably just play this field all day, like for an entire day, and get like 6 or 7 kills. All like fully geared players. The good thing is about that guy when I looked at that infected in ATC, I knew it wasn't infected at the bottom of ATC. When I said there's a guy in bottom, there's something in bottom ATC. That's why I said something, because I knew it was uninfected. But just me stopping to look at him got me to catch those other two guys sitting in there about to ambush me, and they most definitely would have killed me. 110%. If I didn't see them and they were that range, they only had to hit a bullet to my stab vest, they would have killed me. So that was very, very fortunate that I stopped. Disappointing that I let the kills go, but I lived through it. You know what I mean? Like, I could have easily been back on the coast just now. Easily. I don't see another Santa crash. I wonder if that base is still over there that me and Mike raided. I think this is that server. I don't really want to get off with a pump shotgun. I want to get off with at least an AK and a mag, but okay, we are at VMC actually. One thing you gotta be careful of is the cheeky bastards here. I'll be disappointed if this place is looted, but it might be. I don't need a bandage. Oh man, another nade. Jeez, naded up. Yeah, I see suit coats here. I'm gonna be disappointed for the rest of the night. I don't think there's no redeeming. The internal dissatisfaction is so great. It's all good. It happens. At least we're not on the coast, I guess. I guess. Why is... Oh, man. This place is cleaned out. See if he's coming to me. Right side of the dirt. Come on, just come in. Welcome to my casa. Are you going inside prison building? Perfect. Luckily, I already took care of most of you. Shouldn't be too many. Yeah, there's the sign. We're not finding nothing here, boys and girls. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. I'll loot prison and maybe I'll loot the barracks. I don't know. Get everybody's scraps. What's crazy is this guy didn't even aggro. From the captain. Like assault bag. Yeah, I'm Jack. Welcome in. I am this. Yeah, raw fish, textures, steak knives. If we wanted a collection of black assault bags, we'd be rich right now. We just wasted a landmine at the thing as well. It's all good though. I don't care. Kind of sad. Hey, that bad boy looks pristine, doesn't it? So amazing. Okay, mine is pristine, so it doesn't matter. It's the veins. The veins are what get the ladies. Yeah. The veins. All right, we're done here. I think yeah, we're done here. I don't see myself benefiting from this place any further. Oh, that was so bad. I don't have a smoke on me. I should pick that up, but I'm not gonna. The good bag. Yeah, we can fit that. For that AK that we're not gonna find today. Your binos. Yeah, whoops. Don't want to talk to him. We should have took the binos for the mission tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. What I'll probably do tomorrow is I will use another character. I'll probably use another character, and I will continue this run for a video. Since we raided that base and took it over, that's the first time I've done that in DayZ, so I'm going to save this run for a video and continue it as a PvP-oriented run. Make it back to that base, see what's going on. And then we'll take another character and we'll go and do we should face this way actually. We'll take another character and we'll do more challenges tomorrow. Oh man, I let the guy slide. He was just counter strafing into my crosshair. I just was holding him every time. I needed more ammo, man. I needed to not be so timid on the trigger. If I would have killed him, if I would have downed him, I could have tossed a nade over there. Fought his teammate heads up with a shotgun at like 60 meters. That wouldn't have been fun. All right, guys, you know the deal. I saved the end of the stream for you guys. You guys have 30 minutes to throw anything down in the chat, questions, comments, concerns, anything related to or not related to DayZ and the content. You guys can throw it down in the chat right now, and we'll spend at least 30 minutes towards the end of every stream if you guys have something to talk about. You can also take the time to throw your favorite content creators down in the chat, and we'll try and throw them a friendly raid. If the Crazy Raccoon is on, I know he streams at a different time than me. He usually streams in the morning, so if we catch him, we'll try and raid him today. But if not, I'm open to any of you guys' suggestions on who you guys would like to see us raid and show some love on YouTube. I know I say it every day. A lot of you guys hear it all the time, but this is you guys' time. Don't be afraid to use it. Don't be shy about it at all. We have... let's go test the pox. You're right. Okay. Sorry about that. We're not at the end of stream. So let's see who we have to raid, and then we'll go test the pox. You're right. I did forget. about this. My apologies. Sharpie 360, welcome in, Raiders. We're towards the end, but we're not at the end. We're just about to go. Adam Crick is a good streamer. He is a good streamer, but he has his raids turned off, and I haven't gotten contact with him to ask him to turn them on for us. So, we might have to get on a list for him to turn it on. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, let's go to the editor and then test that. We need gift wrap paper, tripwire, and a grenade. He said you can. I forget who said that, but he said you can fresh goat, welcome in. I didn't catch you. He said that you can put a tripwire once you arm it. You can put a tripwire inside of a wrapping paper, like a gift wrapping paper. That doesn't sound right, does it though? Sharpie, welcome in. Thank you for showing some love for us for the raid. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. You guys feel free to share what you did over on your stream today. We would be very, very happy to hear what you did. We're going to load up the editor and do some testing before we head off today. All right, let's go good old Chernaris. I know everybody loves Chernaris. We were just on Chernaris. We should have went to Livonia, right? Pox thing is going to work. I don't think it is either, but there's only one way to find out. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone. What did you guys get into? We just got done playing some Star Roop Tune. I don't know what that is. Just dropped in early. It just dropped in early access. Okay, we'll have to check that out. That's what's up. Well, thanks for bringing the raid over. I really do appreciate it. All right, we can just go anywhere, I guess. Let's change our FOV out, and then we'll get our guy over here. It's my guy right here. All right, get a good look at him. He's about to get poxed. Thank him for volunteering for today's it's like satisfactory. Okay, so it's like a puzzle solving game, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Let's get gift wrap, paper, and we'll get a couple of these. So we'll get like 5. And then we need tripwire. Tripwire trap. We'll get a couple of those just in case. Let's get some grenades. Okay. We'll get a couple of those. And let's get claymore. A couple of those just in case. What else? A pox vial. Epoxy putty. Put gas right here. Gas grenade. Chem gas. All right. Factory building, but yeah, kind of puzzle solving in a way. Okay, I have to check that out. Never ceases to amaze me. What are we talking about? I don't know. I know I said it horribly. I probably said it horribly. Guys, I have dyslexia and I'm illiterate some days. Okay, let's get this tested up now. The first thing we need to test is he said if you put a no. What did he say? Put a tripwire down, right? Yes, my super elite reading skills. Okay, now we pick up something else. That should fix that. Nope, it didn't fix that. I don't know what the deal is with this stuff. Sometimes it just acts funny. Yeah, it's gonna stay. All right. Hopefully we're able to interact and use this. We might have to spawn in another character. Oh my, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's get let's get my guy, my real guy in here. This guy's acting up. All right. Let's get a mini shirt. Any pants, just so you guys don't laugh at his cheeks. And then athletic shoes. Control player, then we gotta go back out and do it again. Alright. Hey, we got the fit to match, kinda. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Why does it go away? I don't get this is the pain that I go through when I'm making cinematics. Like, I'll put a tripwire down, it would look like that, and then I would try and fix it. Now I don't know what to do. Usually if you pick an item up, it'll fix itself. Let's try to drag an item to our hands. You can't attach that. Let's try to drag a grenade to our hands. And you guys also see, yeah, you can't attach it. Oh, you can attach it. This is so weird. This is so wrong. Oh my goodness. I think this might actually... I kind of want this to work. I think this actually will work. I don't know what to do though. Let me see. Let me try something real quick. We might be able to fix the launcher. This thing can be a piece of work some days, man. Oh, this game. If it does work, it'll be actually like incredible. It'll change the way that we troll in DayZ for sure. We gotta gatekeep this secret until we can use it. We gotta be the first. Well, we won't be the first because somebody told us, I guess. So, okay. If you guys give me just a second, we'll try and fix it. I'll try my best to fix it as quickly as possible. I'm gonna unsubscribe from these mods real quick, and then unfortunately, that means we'll have to restart Steam. I think you have to do this. Not sure. And then I'm gonna go back in. Maybe there's an update. Sometimes they update these the editor and it doesn't force like auto update the mod. It'll just leave you on the old version of the mod. It sucks. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think there's an update. There's an update. I'm an idiot. There might be an update button in the launcher. I don't know. Who knows? We can always try it for next time, though. How many hours you have in DayZ? I'm trying to. I can't see the chat. I'm trying to gauge people's typical career times. I want to have you guess, but there's nothing. There's nothing that you can guess off of. Like, there's nothing that'll give you an like anything to go off of. So yeah, I don't know. I have a lot. I'll if you want to guess, go ahead. If not, I'll tell you. Because you said you're trying to gauge. You're trying to gauge it. I don't know if that means you want to get. You want to like tell yourself or not. 2,000 easy. Okay, easy is good. It's higher than that, but how much we've been live? Yeah, at least 5 hours, at least 6 hours, right? I have at least 6 hours. That's as long as we've been streaming today. It's higher than that though. Much higher. I think I got 9K. I think I have 9K. Let's see. I have 8,600 on this account, and I have another account where probably like 1,000. So, I think I have 9. I think I have over 9K between these two PC accounts. All right, let's see if we fixed it. We got to first get away from this snow, and then let's get all that crap gone. All right, let's find some flat ground just in case we end up throwing some nades or something. Let's get our guy over here. See if we updated. See if we were able to fix the problem. Let's just do. Let's do a few of these, and then let's do a tripwire. Oh, you know what we could have done? I bet you it works if we do sticks. If we do a stick and a wire, I bet you we could have. I bet you it works that way. Metal wire, and then let's do the tripwire. Let's do the tripwire and see if we're right. 10 hours in this game if they play it is pretty cool to see. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people most definitely have a lot of hours. Okay, that doesn't work. Now let's try and... Yeah, this editor is so broken. I just want the stick, but I can't, for some reason, can't take the stick. Now you guys see what I'm going through when I'm... I'll probably put the wrong stick, a wooden stick down. You guys see what I'm going through when I'm trying to do cinematics, and this thing is just acting a freaking mess. Like, you see how it moves? It moves, and then if I try to turn something in my inventory, it makes me jump, so I can't turn anything in my inventory. It is the most annoying thing. Play 7 items, Marty. Yeah, it can be a pain. This can be a pain, brother, a pain. I be sitting here yelling at my screen some days, like, why can't this just work? It really affects my sanity. Like it, I'm more, yeah. See, this pisses me off. We can't even test it because we can't even test it. I don't even know. Like the tripwire is placed, and it's saying wrap. Look, it's saying wrap the tripwire, but I don't know if that's saying wrap the tripwire on the. Can you wrap gift paper? You can wrap gift paper. Can you wrap a gift though? Let's see if you can wrap a gift. I'm not even able to wrap things. Yeah, man, we'll have to try this in game because the editor's just broken. It is just this broken too. Like this is completely how the editor is. I'm sitting here trying to make cinematics for you guys. I'm sitting here for hours and I'm getting this camera, finessing this thing, and then I get this guy in the perfect position and nothing goes according to like you can't move items the right way. It's just they need to update. This game needs an engine. This game needs an engine for sure. All right. Well, that's that. We'll try it in game tomorrow. We'll try and find a Christmas tree. I think there's a Christmas tree in Vibor, and we have a tripwire on our character, so we'll try and do it tomorrow and see if it works out. Because this thing is cooked. Oh boy, cooked. All right. How junky? Yeah, it is. It is pretty annoying. Now I can't wrap anything. It's not letting me wrap. It's not letting me complete the wrapping animation. So it's the gift wrapping paper. It's a lot of things. That editor is scuffed, bruh. It is scuffed. Now you see why it takes me 3 hours to make a short. But listen, if I didn't have it, if I didn't have it and I wanted to make this type of stuff and I couldn't, I'll be crying for this broken editor. So I'm happy with the broken editor. It frustrates the hell out of me some days. Almost impossible. Anyway, just like we got rated by Sharpie, we're going to go show some love to somebody else on YouTube. So if you guys want to leave any recommendations down there in the chat, go ahead and drop them down there. If Crazy Raccoon is not live, because that's kind of who we got set on rating today. I'll have to go check out Sharpie. If you're still in there, I have to go check out your channel. We got Maso House. He's playing Arc Raiders. Call Sign is playing Arma. Take it easy, Ellie. Thanks for the night. Curious though, have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I think it does work. It might work. He might be right. He could be right. He could be right. We also have Ellen doing Deer Out in game, so let's see. All of you guys that hung out, that stayed from the raid, and all of you guys that were here, all the OGs, I appreciate all of you guys. I love all you guys. You guys are great. I'm gonna try and find somebody quick here for us. Somebody new, but there's not a lot of new. There's not a lot of super new people. Oh, wow. Cornelius has a face cam. I don't think I've ever seen him have a face cam. Let's go with... Chronic. We haven't done Chronic in a while. Can you survive this insane DayZ quest? Looks like he's in the pitch black. I don't know who he's playing with, but usually he plays with a couple people, so... Let's do Chronic. My boy Chronic. Dystopian. You want to do Dystopian? We can do Dystopian. I'm already sub to Dystopian. That's who I actually had already. So let's do that. He's on Dero. Have a great evening, guys. You guys that are heading off, have a great rest of your evening. Much love to all you guys. I really do appreciate your support. All you guys that came through with the super chats today. Super chats, the donations. Much love to all you guys. All you guys that hung out in the stream. We'll be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. CDT. And we'll get another raid going. You guys, if you didn't go over to Sharpie's channel, go check his channel out. See if you like the content. Give him some support and some love like he did for us tonight. Make sure he has a good time because he came over here and helped us have a great time. I'm going to go ahead and play this outro for you guys. We're going to go watch Dystopian. He's doing the Deer Owl. He's doing the Deer Owl in-game. So he's close to the end of the Deer Owl quest. Should be. Let's get this going for you guys. Sharpie likewise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have a great rest of your night, and those of you starting your day, have a great rest of your day. I really love and appreciate all of you guys so much for your support and all your kindness. I will see you guys tomorrow in the stream, and if not, I will see you in the next